Yo. Hello. Ah, yummy. Yummy Dr. Pepper. Yummy, yummy. Hello. We're back and my lighting is flickering. What? Is this game okay? What's that about? Hi, chat. Hello. Mini Eggs, Nyx, Shade Wolf, hello. Hello, Pengu. Palu, hello, hello. Antarius, Gracie, howdy. Hi, everybody. Yo, Lux, Chutton, hello, hello. Crumpet, howdy. Special Tarnished Edition Flicker. I don't have Tarnished Edition yet. Is it out? Is the Tarnished pack out? I was worried it would break my, like, boss counter if I, installed it right away. Just the pre-patch. I wonder if I actually updated or not. I'm not sure. Hello, ZMTL. Hello, Chip Cherry. Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Okay, so, last stream. How do I pause the music? Where's my pause? Holy shit, it worked. Last stream we beat Mesmer. And Gaius, for that matter. We beat two big ones. Two big ones last stream. We got more to do this stream, though. And I didn't even forget to talk to Hornsent, so our Letta fight should be more manageable. This stream, though. This stream, I think we've got some doozies to fight. Such as, Jory. I think we're fighting Jory today. Buh. Not the kind of EU-friendly stream I was anticipating. I've been fixing my sleep schedule, so now I'm on early morning NA, which I guess is like pretty. What is it? Midday for the EU folks. Nyx, thanks for gifting the sub to Rhea. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go. Let's go make our way over to Mr. Jory. Is there more for me to, like, get here? Yes. Yes, there is. Lunchtime entertainment? Hell yeah. That means the EU folks won't have to, like, go to bed halfway through the stream. How neat is that? Am I going to watch the GTA 6 extended look later today? No. I don't know. I don't really care about GTA 6 personally. Maybe that's crazy of me. Is this not where... No. Lux! Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Lux. Thank you for the tier 2 for 8 months. Hey, a coffin. No cutscene for Alana, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. Can't wait to play through Elden Ring with Milady. Yeah, I'm excited to. I mean, I don't think anything is going to change, but what I am interested in is if it will change the speedrun meta at all. Because, like, starting with better stats could be relevant. I think, do the starting classes start with, like, more levels? I thought they did. Hold on, can I go this way? Hi, Jordian. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. That's the look I'm going for. Guy who has a maiden? That sounds weird to me. Dude, I fixed my monitor settings and now all my games look so pretty. I didn't realize I was missing out. They're all so colorful now. It's like I fixed my contrast and color settings. Hefty fire pot. That works, right? I need more damn hefty pots, though. I can blow this guy up with a hefty fire pot, I'm pretty sure. So, like, something I've been kind of thinking about is, like, oftentimes, especially with DLC type stuff, From Software has a very strong tendency to under-promise and over-deliver. Is there going to be any of that with Tarnished Edition? Or is it legit just the stuff that they mentioned? Hey, Charlie. I don't think it worked, guys. Yo, Comrade Cool, thank you so much for the brand new Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why? Why did it not work? This... Oh, fuck. It needs to be furnace pot. I don't have furnace pots. Okay, well. No sword of light for me, I guess. Or stone sheath sword, I guess. Have I seen the new balance changes? No. What did they change? Anybody got a link to the patch notes? Stone sheath sword is kind of goated. It is, yeah. But I mean, to be fair, it's probably not more goated than Alabaster sword. Okay, we're foot. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We're foot. You can jump in from the back. Maybe you can, but I can't. Sadly. If I recall correctly, you need a certain mountain goat to jump into the back. Thank you, Albanic. You like my hat? Thank you. I got it. I got it like very recently. I ordered some. It was like $3. It's great. I love it. Elden Ring patch notes version 117. Mitch finished Mortal Shell, by the way. Yeah, I figured he was... I mean, I saw him fight Marlboro, the cigarette man. Yeah, saw him fight that guy. Did he hate the final boss? Because the final boss was pretty shit. All right, what am I seeing here on the patch notes? I'm taking a look-see here. Added Idis Knight and Heavy Knight as new starting classes. Sure. Added 3 types of Spectral Steed attire. Added weapons that can be purchased from merchants or found in the lines between. Tree Sentinel Spectral Steed. Silver of Caria Spectral Steed. And Funeral Knight Spectral Steed attire. Cool. Added an NPC invasion event in Caelid. Is that at the giant jar? That's got to be at the giant jar. Added an NPC invasion event in Leyndell. Very interesting. I wonder why. Balance adjustments. Changed certain items found in the field or obtained by defeating certain powerful enemies in the realm of shadow to higher tier items or other treasures. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, it describes. Weapons increased crit power on Rolana's Twin Blades and Smith's Grip Dagger. Reduced stamina consumption of weapon throwing attacks on the other Smith's Grips and increased the power. Oh, they just got a flat buff across all of the Smith's Grip weapons. Minus the shield, I guess. Smith's Grip Axe, Spear, and Spear of the Impaler. They buffed Mesmer's Spear. That's pretty sick. Carrion Sorcery Sword. Changed intelligence scaling so it now increases the attack power of all damage types. Nice. They buffed... Oh, they did buff Golem Fist as well. Okay. They buffed fire... They buffed all the perfume bottles. Increased guard boost on a bunch of shields. And reduced the weight of a bunch of shields. I don't think that was really necessary, to be honest, but... Sure. Shields were already pretty busted in this game. Yeah, they just increased the guard boost and reduced the weight on a bunch of shit. Rakshasa's Great Katana increased the time before an attack can be performed with a right-hand weapon immediately after attacking with this weapon equipped in the left hand. That has to be PvP. This has to be a PvP true combo thing. Charlie, that's what I was confused about too, right? New Souls player here. Found your videos recently. They're awesome. Yeah, thank you so much. Yo, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Improved parry performance. I don't know what that means, but cool. Mitch, hello, Mitch. I'm currently reading patch notes for Elden Ring. For just a second here. No Maidens Allowed run? Yes, yes. Mitch, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoyed the rest of Mortal Shell 2. Very sick game. Did I actually update, or let me check my does it say when I last updated? Should I close the game? I'm worried if I close the game it'll mess up my boss counter. I don't know if the new patch broke any mods or anything. Guys, what was Mitch's what's Mitch's overall post-mortem on Mortal Shell 2? So they buffed parries across the board. They buffed riposts. Wait, did they buff riposts? Oh yeah, they buffed crit damage on a lot of stuff. I think. On Smith's Grip Dagger and Rolana's Twin Blades, they buffed all of the Smith's Grip weapons across the board. They buffed Carrion Sorcery Sword. They buffed a bunch of like DLC stuff. Also, they buffed shields. They improved the guard boost and reduced the weight on a bunch of shields. Which is very interesting. Increased power on some sorceries, increased power on some incantations. Okay, this one's very strange. They did some very strange nerfs to Rakshasa's Great Katana. And then there's... Okay, let me look at bug fixes. 8 out of 10, but wish I could love it more. Yeah. Wait, 40 hours not better than Kazan? Really? Me and Mitch had almost the exact same length of playthrough, I feel like. Both around 40 hours. Rakshasa changes are for PvP. There's one that's not for PvP, which is if you have Rakshasa in your left hand, it increased the delay for when you could attack after attacking with Rakshasas in your left hand. Isn't that strange? Timer's going? Yeah, it's my My in-game timer. I would have to quit out to stop the timer. But we're not on a speed run or anything, so it doesn't matter. What else did they change? Oh, wow. Okay, they nerfed Rotten Breath and XX Decay in PvP, which is really good. But I want to see bug fixes. Let's look at bug fixes. Fixed a bug where crit hits dealt with Great Katana had lower than expected power against large enemies. Okay. Fixed a bug where jumping attacks with Great Katanas could be parried. Okay. What? What the fuck? What? I didn't know that. Oh, Mitch, this is for you. This is for you. Fixed a bug that prevented camera control with mouse during NPC dialogue when using keyboard and mouse controls. Fixed a bug in the keyboard and mouse settings section of the system menu in which selecting the reset option did not restore various settings to their okay, whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. The patch notes are pretty limited. They only made things stronger except for Rakshasa, except for PvP, but like the stuff in PvP I think needed to change. And then they added some classes, I guess. Nothing that affects me or nothing that affects... I almost just ran off in that. That was scary. It was very scary. Wait a second. Oh, shit. Okay, so here's the thing with this run, guys. Here's the if you're new here, hello, welcome. We're doing a run of Elden Ring where I am not allowed to talk to MELINA the entire run. Means that I'm stuck at level 1. I cannot level. I cannot go to Roundtable hold. I do not have a horse. I've had to do a couple of skips and glitches in order to just play the game, because otherwise they really try to force you to talk to MELINA. Even though they give you a dialogue option to say, no, I don't want the Accord. The illusion of choice. The biggest potential barrier to us progressing is Torrent, because, you know, there's like spirit springs that we can't take at all, and then I'm assuming surely I can make this, right? Like, surely we can make this. Because if I can't make this, then I can't fight Jory or Midra. My goal is to fight every boss, by the way. I'll quit out instead of warping to make it a little faster to reset here. Waterfowl, I can't get Millennia's weapon because that requires going to Roundtable hold. Oh god, I'm the goat. You thought you were the goat? I'm the goat. How did I go to Far Missoula without MELINA? I have not been to Far Missoula. But we can wrong warp into Far Missoula. But the rules for this run that I've set out for myself are I'm not allowed to perform a glitch until I have exhausted everything else I can do in the game first. So like, before we went to Lanedell, because it required a glitch to get into Lanedell, I beat the 131 bosses in the game before Lanedell. Nice. Ouch. Can you get 3 fingers in Far Missoula? No, you cannot. There is a piss-colored wall blocking my path. Can you not go to Deeproot to get into Landell? If I try to go through Deeproot, the portal says you need additional Great Runes. Once you reach that point, how do you choose where to progress? Well, there's only one way forward at that point. So, like, you know, if I've done everything in the game pre-Landell, then the next option is to... The only thing I have left to do after that is to glitch into Landell, right? So right now, we're gated by Far Missoula, and so I'm doing everything in the game that I can possibly do before Far Missoula. There's a lot of manflies, dude. Okay, that works. That works. Not talking to Melina blocks off Landell even if you have the required Great Runes. Yep, and it doesn't tell you either. It does not tell you that. It just says you need more Great Runes. I have all 7 Great Runes. And it still says I need more Great Runes. Thank God EG exists or this would be miserable. Yeah, no kidding. See, I had to do a glitch called a wrong warp to get to mountaintops. But to get into Landell, I used the explosive physic to cancel fall damage. And I just fell into Landell, basically. But yeah, last stream, we beat Mesmer and Gaius. And now we're on our way to Jory. How does wrong warp work? Basically, you Alt F4 during a load screen while you're warping, and the game puts you in what it considers to be like the fail-safe point of that. Like, if it doesn't know where you were when you quit out, it puts you at the beginning of an area. So, like, oh boy, here we go. So, like, I quit out. You know, oh boy, I don't know how to fight these things. So like I quit out, you know, on a loading screen by Landell. And so, well, I didn't actually do the wrong warp in Landell, but I could have. But like with mountaintops, you know, the place that I quit out at the bottom of the road lift, the failsafe point happens to be at the top of the road lift. Thankfully. Otherwise, we would be in trouble. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should just run through. Perhaps I should just run. How do you decide the progression of what is technically before what? Like, if you couldn't get into the Radon fight and you couldn't get into the Renala fight, how would you decide which first to glitch into? Well, that has never been the case. So maybe that'll become the case in the future and we'll have to answer that question, but there's always only ever been one way forward. I guess unless you consider like Far Missoula, like I could have wrong warped into Far Missoula, but I'm generally taking the intended progression of the game. Cuz like yeah, you can wrong warp into Far Missoula right away, like at the very beginning of the game, but you're really not supposed to go to Far Missoula until you've burned the Erd Tree. So that's why I didn't go to Far Missoula right away, because I wanted to, like, you know, progress to Fire Giant and do the normal game progression. You can wrong warp to farm as... Yes, that is what I just said. Thank you. Thank you for repeating. Thank you. I appreciate it. Unsaved, dude. Yo, Zyth. What's up, dude? But yeah, so like this run is, for all intents and purposes, it's a glitchless run. It is a glitchless run unless I am forced to do a glitch to proceed, if that makes sense. What is this? What do you do? You know what? I don't like what's happening here. Yo, thanks, Cheese. I'm very happy you enjoyed. Can I just drop? I'm gonna assume so. Ah! Also, worth noting, this is my second playthrough of the DLC. So there's gonna be things that you guys probably know that I don't know. Hey, Obai. By the way, is this randomized or normal Elden Ring? This is just normal Elden Ring, but it's a very strange set of stipulations. It's normal Elden Ring, but the game is very much broken. Because the game does not expect you to try and play without talking to Melina. When are we archipelaging? Whenever you want. So like Melina will only talk to you at certain graces, so technically like you could prevent her from ever showing up, but if she does show up, you just say no. You just walk away. I mean, you don't even say no, really. You just press the B button. Isn't there like a hippo that I can kill around here or something? I can't see shit, dude. One higher level. I see, okay. Do I just get exceptions for the spots where you need to talk to Melina like rolled? No. Nope. In those spots, I never got rolled lift medallion on this run. That was one of the particular spot. Okay, it's above. Can I even get there? I don't know. But yeah, that was one of the spots of the run where we could have gotten, like, soft-locked. And so to avoid talking to Melina in that situation, I did ladder storage in Lanedell. I'm gonna die so much in here. What? Hey, can you go away? Okay, never mind. My bad. Has this run been done before? I have done an any % version of this run, but the point of this run is to do it for all bosses. Oh, hey, there we go. And see how many bosses are actually possible. And so far we've figured out that there are 4 bosses that will not be possible to do on this run. Whee! Am I dead? Okay, that's lethal. Nice. Which 4 bosses? You guys want to take some guesses? They are all in the DLC. What if I just jump like this? Does that work? Really? I figured that would be... Alright. Red Bear Man. Yep. Well, there's 4 bosses that we know of. You guys might actually guess some that maybe we'll discover along the way. Morgott? No, we did Morgott. Morgott has been done. Bale is one. Fuck my life, dude. This catacomb sucks. Bale, Senesax, yep. Dude, I hope, like, most of the DLC is... I think Romina's fine. I could be wrong. You know what? I don't need that money. Minus 400k. What about Fortisax? Have I done Fortisax? Hold on. I don't know if I've done Fortisax or not. I can check my boss list in a second. What's causing DLC bosses to be affected? It is the Spirit Springs. Because I don't have Torrent. It's Bale, Senesax, the Dueling Drakes, and Red Bear Man. I think I can just... This is how this works, right? Holy shit. Who is he? Oh, the magic! Bah. You need to do Fia's questline for 40, which isn't possible without going to Roundtable. Is that true? Am I, like, insanely far back? No, not really. Don't you have to hug her? You don't on speedruns. You do not have to talk to her in Roundtable at all on speedruns. That was not right. Sleep schedule dead? Why do you say that? No! There we go. Why is it when I was starting my streams at like 2 a.m., everyone's like, yeah, that's normal. And then I start my stream at a normal time of day and people are like, are you good? What's wrong with you? Do I have to pull any levers or anything? Oh, just go. Via will move after burning the tree. That could be a problem. Do I allow myself to upgrade Skidoo level? Yeah, literally the one and only stipulation of this run is that I can't talk to MELINA. And I can't do glitches unless they're required. Those are the only things. Alright, let's fight Jory. This should be fun, right? Should I, like, change anything about my build here? Whatever. Exactly, Chris. Chris gets it. Okay, that's wrong. Hold on. Wait, no. Lock in. We can get it first try. We can get it first try. Hold. Well. Alright, we can't get it first try. We can get it second try. Oh, thank God there's another stake of Marika here. Remind me after this to go check and see if we've done Fortis X, because that could be one that I just forgot to do that I was supposed to do earlier. Plus 0 runes. We did it. Okay. Don't be up against the wall. Come on, bud. It's fine. It's not fine. Not fine. Is there customization for Torrent now, or is it only for the Switch? There is, yeah. There's 3 different skins. What's wrong with looking at chat, Chris? Can I show him off? Maybe if I had Torrent. I could not show them off even if I wanted to. Dies because he's not paying attention. I think it's more that I'm dying because it's my second playthrough. I feel like that probably has more to do with it if I had to guess. Would it reduce the amount of glitches you had to do if you just gave yourself the rolled medallion? It would reduce the number of glitches by 1, yes. But that would also increase the number of times that I opened Cheat Engine, which I think not Cheat Engine. The whole point of this run is to figure out like how many bosses are actually possible to do without ever talking to MELINA. It's not actually like a challenge run. It happens to be a challenging run, but this is not a oh shit. This is not a challenge run. This is a doing research for a video essay run. Blade of Mercy? Does the Blade of Mercy buff also apply to your next, like, riposts as well. That's cool. Do I have Serpent Hunter? I do have Serpent Hunter. Why? I don't have Dagger Talisman. Dagger Talisman would be nice. Oh, I'm heavy now. This is kind of tricky, dude. Oh, that was good. Okay, we interrupted the I'm pretty sure that has a cooldown. Where he can only go for the teleport like every few attacks. And this should be the kill here. Nice. Nice! Okay, easy. Fuck you, Jory! Okay, I was worried that was going to take much longer. Whew. Yeah, the charge heavy was clutch. That was very good. Okay, let me go back to this then. All right. Yeah, let's go check Fortis Axe really quick, because I can't remember if I've done that or not. How to get past the big gap? I jumped. Oh, I'm heavy again. Okay, we'll just do that. So, she's not here. You know what, though? I can check my remembrances, because I don't think I would have popped it. I don't have the Fortis Axe remembrance. And you can lock yourself out of this, right? Is Alabaster Greatsword the highest damage Greatsword? I don't know. How am I mid-rolling with this gear at level 1? I don't know. Maybe just because I have Source Seal? I think Serpent Hunter doesn't require... Okay, let's just take a look-see at Serpent Hunter, okay? The thing with Serpent Hunter is it takes far more stamina to swing. And the attack animation isn't necessarily better. 313 plus 136. Somebody do the math. Versus 225 plus 140. Yeah, Serpent Hunter's less damage for sure. Serpent Hunter's worse in pretty much every way, from what I can tell. Okay, let's go to the map. Because I want to be able to see the area and go to the churches and get the skidoo and stuff. Yo, good morning. Good morning. Spiky balls ain't worth... I mean, for what? I don't think we're really struggling. I think we're doing just fine with our current setup. Rip Shunter. Did they like change anything for that? Rust? With the patch? They changed nice. They changed some stuff for PvP. Nice. Like they changed I assume there was something fucked up with Rakshasas. Where you could like left hand Rakshasas and then true combo something in your right hand. Because they made it so that now you have extra recovery frames on the Rakshasa left-handed attack, which is so strange. But you guys gotta realize, like, I understand you guys want to, like, make it, you know, more optimal, but, like, I don't really think there's much of a point in min-maxing on this run. To be honest with you. Like, why min-max when I can just be good at the fights, right? Shit. This is a run for entertainment purposes. It's not a speed run. Not a speed run, not a challenge run. It is just for science. That's it. So I would say just, you know, enjoy the show. Don't feel like you got a backseat, because I probably won't listen to you. Unless you want to tell me how to, like, super easy cheese this guy, because fuck this guy. That said, I probably just am not going to fight him. Because, like, anything that you guys suggest is most likely only going to be marginally better than... Like, we're talking, like, maybe 5% better than plus 10 Alabaster Lord Sword at level 1. Even if it's, like, 20% better... Unless we're talking something that, like, is 5 times better, it's like, I'm probably not even going to consider it. Dude, you know what I'm curious about with the new balance patch stuff? I'm very curious about what the new invasions are. There's 2 new NPC invasions. Skidoo? Is auto upgrade available? This is vanilla, there's no mods. How could I plus 10 weapons? EG. There's 2 ways to upgrade in this game. Invasion from Lucatil for the Greatsword. Oh, maybe so, yeah. But yeah, there's one in Caelid now, and there's one in Lanedale. Okay, I don't know if there's more Skidoo to get in this area. But we're going to go towards Midra now. Hi, Nibbler. Can you upgrade it at the anvil at church? To +3. But I'm at +10 already, so we're good. Kind of just worse than EG TBH. Okay, where the fuck is Midra's Manse? Is it like way over here? I'm gonna assume it's to the west. And I'm gonna go that way. Bottom left. Okay, okay. But still, west either way. Have to make sure you do all your upgrades before EG dies. Yeah, I don't know when he dies though. Anybody know when EG dies? Alright, Bozo, let's go. You know, it really helps if you actually take out the buckler, huh? End of Ronnie quest. That is misinformation, actually. Because I have already done the entirety of the Ronnie quest, as far as I'm aware. Like, I already have Moonlight Greatsword. Come with me. Aged One's Exaltation. Just don't talk to him? Okay. Just go to him for upgrades and that's it, I guess. Yo, what up, blah? Hello? Okay, I died. I'm sorry. Did these guys stay dead? I assume not. They do stay dead? I don't need to fight them. It's slower to fight them. Who's been the hardest boss on this run? Probably MELINA still, right? Goodbye. You think it's gonna be Midra? I think Mesmer was harder than Midra, to be honest, but I don't know. It's been a while since I fought Midra, so. Okay, I know I need to go that way, but I feel like I remember there being a skidoo this way or something. Metter could be an issue, maybe. Potentially. No HP for all the chip damage. I don't think he's going to do any chip damage. Is Runark's limited? Kinda, yeah. I mean, they're limited, but you can farm them off of rats, but I'm not going to. Like, I don't know. Again, it's like, oh shit, I fucked up. Owie. No, don't do that. You don't see me. Y'all, I think he sees me. Have I lamented? I have not lamented yet, but our DPS is really good, so I think we'll be fine. I should probably stop dying, to be honest with you. This is a big ass area. Hey, stop. Okay, we're good. Finger ruin area? Yeah, dude, there's like just not. You just go and you fucking blow on a big finger, and then like, that's it. It's kind of whack. I think that was like one thing I really liked about Mortal Shell 2 was like, it felt like all the areas mattered, you know? Oh, you're definitely gonna see me. JK, you're really stupid. Why do y'all sprint and block in the areas where there's no enemies? That's a great question. It's because if you jump, you actually gain a little bit more distance compared to just regular sprinting. But obviously jumping takes more stamina. So we only do it when we're out of combat. Am I supposed to go that way now? No. Now we go south. But the reason we block is because if you just jump 2 times in a row, you get these baby jumps, and you stop getting the extra distance. Versus if you block, it actually resets your jump distance. Ever thought about becoming a voice artist? I have thought about it many times, yeah. It's just a difficult industry to get into, and you know, obviously I've got a good thing going with YouTube and stuff, but if there were ever any projects they wanted me to voice it, like somebody wanted me to voice act on, I would absolutely be interested. Yeah, blocking cancels pickup animations. It can end recovery frames on attacks earlier. Am I here? Holy shit, we made it. Easy. I feel like the only game that really does empty areas well is Breath of the Wild. Even in Breath of the Wild, I kind of started to get a little fatigued by the open world, to be honest. Leave now. Well, okay, I guess we gotta go, guys. I guess we gotta leave. Oh! Oh! He's trying to crash my game, dude. He's trying to make me leave. Hello, sir. I think he saw me. Elbozo, elbozo. Oh! This seems not good. Hold on. Let me just... Hold. One moment. I am on version 117. Dude, what if this is a... What if they introduced a bunch of fucking performance issues on the latest patch? My temps are fine. My temps are completely fine. Dude, what is this? I mean, From Software absolutely has a history of introducing performance issues with patches. That's a little concerning. Whoa! Oh shit. Heal, 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 heal. Attack. Are you looking at me? You seem to be looking at me. Look, I can throw shit too. How do you like it? Whoa, 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 calm down. Alright, we live. Hey, Nuna. The update that sets your ray tracing on by default. Hold up. Let's just take a peek here and make sure the ray tracing's off. I mean, it seems like everything's better now. That was bad. So true. Ah. My PC. Dude, that's concerning. Look at this. Fucking hell. What is this, man? Hold on. Can I, like... Will that fix it? Oh, wait, there's a lever I have to pull, isn't there? Where's this lever? Yo, Light! Hey, thanks for the raid. Hello, Light. Good to see you. How's it going, gamers? Thank you for good luck. Thank you, thank you. Could it be boss counter? I don't know. Yeah, no. So the game, they just updated Elden Ring for the first time in a year? Question mark? and it is blowing my PC the fuck up. Yeah, there it is. Yep. 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 Holy shit, I did the parkour in spite of the PC exploding. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, thank you for good luck. We are doing a run for science here. That also kind of happens to be a challenge run. But the intention is not necessarily to like be just a challenge run. We're figuring out how much Elden Ring you can beat without ever speaking to Melina. We made it pretty far, 164 bosses in, about to do number 165. Yo, this is a cool emote, I've just noticed. Oh, you think it's cool? You think it's... Oh, yeah. No, that... Let's fight Midra. The depths of your foolishness. This is my second playthrough of the Elden Ring DLC. So far, it's going pretty well. We got a little stuck on Gaius, a little stuck... Oh, I should have... No! You know what? I'm quitting out. I muscle memory skipped the cinema. We will not be skipping cinema here. I would like my physic flask back. Thank you. Hello, Midra, I'm back. There we go. I need a cinema but with the great face. Someone please... No, you don't need... Nobody needs to cook, okay? No cooking needs to happen. I've already done my meal prep for the week, okay?
I have endured more than enough. I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
You don't gotta lose your head over it, man. Me when I crack my back. So true, actually. How come he doesn't turn into like a noodle? How come he doesn't just like flop on the ground? I missed! Can't strafe that one. Good first attempt, though. Good first attempt. This is probably my second favorite boss in the game, TBH. But half of it is because of the vibes. The music, the atmosphere, my game lagging really makes it awesome as well. Did I watch Gamescom? I did not watch Gamescom. Was it worth watching? Jesus. My PC. Right, you can't punish like that. Okay, got it. A lot of gotcha slop. Didn't they announce something where it's like it's a gotcha like souls? Yo, what up, Jess? Wish the cutscene was different if you got the chaos ending. Yeah, there's no acknowledgement of like being the Lord of Frenzy, which I feel like is pretty relevant in this situation, to be honest. Yo, Bangs! Hey, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Bangs. Yeah, so I saw screenshots from Notice Falls where they have a legally distinct Millennia, they have a legally distinct Midra. Kinda... I mean, it looks really cool, to be honest. Listening. Two, three, four. Did you guys know that Midra has the highest health pool in the game besides like Rykard? Damn, that was fast. Okay. Could maybe go for parries. Yeah, he's got the highest HP pool, but poor guy has no resistances. So sad. Higher than Fire Giant? I believe higher than Fire Giant, yeah. The depths of your foolishness! He's just weak to everything. Okay. Yeah. I don't know his moveset very well. Midra, the sickly Victorian child. I do remember, like, first playthrough, like, the OST fucking made my jaw drop. It's so good. I might swap to a bubble tier or something, to be honest. We agreed that. Oh, damn, okay. I gotta be ready for the doubles. I could try parries, too. He's like a 2-parry guy, I think. Oh, should I actually... How much damage do I get off of two-handed talisman versus, like... Blade of Mercy. Blade of Mitja. Record has 89,000 according to Fextra. Is that like with both phases combined though? Because I wonder if like single phase. I wonder if Midra's still. Which one do I want here? Dude, every time I walk in here, look at that. Look at my game freeze up every time I walk in here. I wonder if that's the 117 patch, man. Maybe my PC just sucks ass. Oh, what? That wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice. Stagger! He didn't stagger. Okay, note to self. Fire trail, fire trail, fire trail, fire trail, fire trail. Fire trail. Must remember. Worth. It was not worth in the slightest, actually. Ah! To be honest, I should not be building for damage. Yeah, I was out of stam. I should be building for survivability. Kind of want to actually have to learn the fight, you know? Not just, like, get lucky. Yeah, I'm going to swap to Ritual Shield. I'm also going to swap off of this and on to Opaline Hard Tier. We're going to go Ritual Shield. Oh. I could go Pearl Drake Talisman. That might help for the fire. More damage means I don't need to survive as long. You know, that's also... With my mentality, that's also a bad thing. Holy shit, two-handed talisman does so much. I don't know, I like having to learn boss fights. Okay. Am I fine? I'm fine. What? Shit. How many tries does it normally take me? I don't know. I'm kind of a slow learner sometimes.
Depths of your...
Also, it just depends on the boss. I think Gaius took me like an hour. I think Mesmer took me maybe a little longer than that. This boss, I think, is a little more intuitive to me. Ow. He plays a lot more like a DS3 boss. Okay, we do have to actually delay that. Nice. God, I love I love how off-putting the music is. Okay, we survived that now. Okay, I'm glad he's not like animation canceling out of this like he can. Shit. Oh, that's to fuck, I was greedy. Damn, dude. That's okay. I don't know if I was ready to be done with this fight yet. No, the only problem with Midra's big AoE explosion thing is that if he lands in a weird spot, he will animation cancel out of it. And then he can immediately do the laser while he's obscured by all the particles. And that's pretty bad. Alright, Midra, I'm locking in this time. There's the lingering fire. No! Oh, that was bad. Ouch. My bad. Oh! That attack is a little rough because you can't dodge straight through it. You have to dodge to the side. Yeah. Throwing for OST for real. Yeah, this weapon's good. So, like, I don't have the int requirement. But the physical component of the damage is still, like, really good. The depths of your foolishness. Oops. Whatever, who needs bubble tier? Apparently I do. Yep. Ooh. Got the crouch. Yeah, what the fuck, bro? Okay, so he was standing up there. Which meant that he animation canceled out because of elevation. Ouch. Holy shit. Early bad stagger? Agreed. Yeah, who needs a rune arc, dude? Who needs it? I think what's happening with this area is there's just a lot of like loading areas where like you cross a certain line and it loads a different area of the map, and I think that's making my computer lag. Like, that even happens in DS3. No, my bubble! Okay, he's still on the ground. Good. Good stagger. Dude, he looks so cool, man. I get distracted by how cool he looks. I deserve that. That was insanely greedy for no reason. Yeah. Shit, dude. What would Runark do? RL1? They give you, I can show you. I'm gonna go all out just this once. Hold. He gives you +5 levels in every stat.
Depths of your
It's like plus 45 levels or 40, something insane like that. $40? Ow. Rude. He's not doing the follow-up for that. It's freaking me out. Oh, yeah. Yep. That rotation is harder than it looks. Oh, IRL. I thought you said RL1. Okay. Unfortunately, I am illiterate. Sadly. It's pretty tough.
depths of your
If you took a moment to realize the depths of your foolishness, this would be easy. You know? Never thought about it that way. L me. Good heal. That's such a strange dodge, dude. I remember throwing to this guy for like an hour on my first playthrough because I just wanted to listen to the OST more. Dude, same Rust. I mean, it's weird because some of them do. Like, I think this fire does. Maybe not, I don't know. Some of the fire on the floor does, and some of it doesn't. That fire does. And that fire does. And he's done! Get him out of here! Get him out of here, Midra! That was one of the easier ones, honestly. Dude, look, it's like... I want to see if it lags at consistent spots, actually. I think it is. It doesn't lag going this way, which I assume is because it's deloading areas. But then if I run this way, yep. Once it starts loading the areas in again, it lags every single time it loads in new assets. Open map? Shit, I don't have a map for this area. Not yet. But I mean, it could be loading Jagged Peak. I know Jagged Peak is like right here, right? There's a lot of verticality to this. So if it's low, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. From Software has never been able to optimize how they load assets. Like this same thing happens in DS3 too. Even on modern PCs it happens. It's very strange. All right, well, we're done with that section then. I think we will go to... We could do more optional fights. Or we could just keep taking out main bosses. We could go to like Romina. Can you use Spirit Springs? No. We cannot use Spirit Springs. We could start setting up for Metter. I kind of just want to go do ADM though. Putting a boss room right on a critical loading point. Isn't that strange, Drew? Okay, I have a plus 17. What do I need for... I just tried to get on Torrent, Lamau. Okay, everybody fuck off. Everybody fuck off. Dude, Midra was fun. Maybe it's the entire Jory dungeon? Yeah, it could be. Oh, hello. Thank God you're stupid. But yeah, I mean, From Software also, they have a history of, like, when they release a new patch, it is very, very, very common for it to just completely fuck the performance of the game. I'm wondering if that is... I don't know. If you guys, you know, catch other people playing today, keep an eye on their performance and tell me if it's fucking ass. Oh! Oh! Hello.
Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
Cool, man.
The exquisite.
Microcosm, that would be a dream come true for me. Is the game even normally beatable without Melina? With glitches, yeah, but you have to glitch. You cannot do it, which is so strange. I mean, this is a run that I have been interested in doing since the game first came out, because the very first decision the game makes you make, like after you create your character, is like Melina shows up. She goes, "Hi, I'm Melina. I offer you an accord, yes or no," and you get a yes or no. Like you get a decision. You get agency over that decision. But it's fake. It's like the illusion of choice. And the thing is, like, they never really tell you you have to go to Roundtable Hold either. They never tell you you have to say yes. That's the thing. They never ever once tell you in the entire game that you have to say yes to Melina. Vare tells you that you have to go to Roundtable Hold. But, you know, my theory is that they just didn't finish the, like, alternate quest line. Sure, I'll go up. Like, my theory is they had an alternate quest line for, like, saying no to Melina and doing it that way, and then they just never finished it. That's kind of my thought. Yoink. Has there ever been another, like, FromSoft game where they give you a yes or no option and then force you to say yes? Hey, Oro. Yo, good to see you, dude. Run's going great. We just beat Midra. Although we've figured out there are 4 bosses that I will not be able to fight unless I cheat. Maybe a 5th as well, actually. Alright, hold on. Is ADM down from here? Or is ADM... Is it farther back? Where the fuck is ADM? Second playthrough, by the way. Yeah, we don't know if we can fight Fortisax either, so maybe even 5. Is it this way? No Torrent's pain? Kinda, yeah. I mean, it makes it so we have to fight a lot more enemies, that's for sure. I will say, though, you know, the 1.17 patch just came out, and now my game runs like shit. I'm very curious if other people will have the same problem. Like, all these stutters that y'all are seeing, it's not the stream. Shader compilations? How do I do that? I could like fresh install the game maybe. Don't kill me! I love birds! Fuck you, bird. What's the first area you can't access without MELINA? If we're talking like without glitches, I mean you can access almost every area with glitches. But ELDEN was the first area we couldn't access. Why did I change my gear after Midra? I'm gonna put Wild Strikes on my Great Stars. And that's gonna be for Ancient Dragon Man. Maybe just a quick game restart. I was so scared it was like my CPU temps, because like my fans are broken and my on my heatsink, but my CPU temps are fine. If you have Millennia's sword, you can skip this and fall into the pit from the first edge. Well, here's the thing though. Millennia's sword is a remembrance weapon. And to get a remembrance weapon, you have to go to Roundtable Hold. And to go to Roundtable Hold, you have to talk to MELINA. Or there is one other way to Roundtable Hold, actually. There's one other way. The other way to Roundtable Hold is by... You guys think I can make the jump? Should I go for it? The other way to go to Roundtable Hold is by killing ELDEN Beast. Just cheated in, but the point... Guys. The point of the run is to see what's possible! Without cheating! Gee... Guys, I don't think I made it. I think restarting my game helped. Oh. Just make it. Okay, I'm gonna give up on this jump, guys. Boss count says 0. You know, you're right. You're absolutely right. Wait a second. Okay, this is good information. This is good information. The boss count says 0, which means that the boss counter did not actually like hook into the game properly, right? And my frame rate was completely fine. I wasn't getting stutters. We were all good. It is FPS dependent, yeah. Unless you have like a weapon that can take you farther, like Gaius's sword, right? Making more progress than you're struggling with your first ever randomizer. Hey, I mean, first ever randomizer, you gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. I've done lots and lots of randomizers though. Okay, so it still did not hook into the game. The boss counter didn't. I don't know why. But my game is still running pretty nicely. Oh, no it's not. Now my game's running like ass. I died. Could you leap that far with wing stance with Melee? I don't know. Maybe. We're going to quit out one more time here. Does anybody know what causes the boss count to like not hook in properly or hook in properly? I could also verify my game files as well. That might be worth doing. No, also, I still struggle on randomizer runs as well. You know, with RL1, I have the benefit of... Oh, there it is. 165. With RL1, I have the benefit of kind of optimizing my build a little bit. Like, I have a lot of defensive stuff going for me here. Yeah, there's the lag. I've also found, I don't know if you guys have found this as well, I've also found that sometimes putting my game on low settings actually makes it run worse. Hello, Ancient Dragon Man. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm not. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. He's gonna heal now, probably. It's okay, I can heal too. What am I stuck on? Okay. Come on, buddy. Uh-oh. I hate it here. Fuck my life. No, Oro, look away, Oro. No, don't look. My PvP goat. Yo, Astro Bear, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much, Astro Bear. Thank you. I know, I did think about putting Frost on it. I did. Boop, boop. What the? Shit. Take a little sippy break. I'm sorry. Try to take another sip real quick. Oh my god. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's done. It's over for you. Easy. Did they buff Wild Strikes or was it always this good? Wild Strikes has always been pretty good against NPCs specifically. They're kind of dumb. Because they're like animation reading. They're like, oh, you're attacking. I can beat your attack out, but they can't. And they just keep like resetting that over and over and over again. They're very silly. Easy peasy. No problem. No problemo. I'm also... Yeah, me too. Alright, let's go towards Bale. Yo, Cactus. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Let's go check out Bale. I guess I could fight this one first, huh? Ooh, do I... Can I actually use Dahugaka? Can I get the stats for this? I can. Holy, hold on a second. Hold on. Wait, where do I get the Dex Talisman? Also, let's see if my PC can handle this now. Oh, Millicent. Oh shit. Am I locked out of that? Dude, am I locked out of that? Yes, I'm out of all forms of the Dex Talisman. Yeah, I could physic. Dude, that's tough. And she just vanishes? It's not like she dies? That was so early. Can I was hoping to get a little vacuum action there. Okay, now unfortunately, this is typically when you would get on a little mountain goat and you would ride up to him. Got him. Lion Mask. Oh shit, you're right. Okay, okay. How much dex? Is it? I want to say it's 3. It's 5? Oh, then we're good. Oh, thank God. Fingies. So Millicent typically first shows up at Church of the Plague, and then after Church of the Plague, she moves to Windmill Village, and then after Windmill Village, she moves to the Halig Tree. So if she's still at Church of the Plague, Then we can give her the unalloyed needle. And I think after we give her the unalloyed needle, she gives us the normal Dex +5 talisman. Is that right? Installing now trick style? Hell yeah. Enjoy. So if she's still at Church of the Plague, then we're chillin'. Mountaintops before hit. Oh, maybe, yeah. There's probably some intermediate steps there I've missed, but I know even, like, you know, Windmill Village, she, like, moves after you kill the Apostle. Alright, guys, we're going up to Bale. Are you ready? So next up, who's the next fight that we're fighting after the Dueling Drakes? Or, like, oh, yeah, Dueling Drakes is next. Alright, here we go. I mean, surely there's another pathway up, right? Right? Surely they wouldn't lock bosses behind Torrent. Why would they do that? Do I have a tarnished tool? Well, the point of the run is to determine how many bosses are possible. First without glitches, and then like without cheating. So we figured out that with no glitches, it's only possible to kill 131 bosses in Elden Ring. If you don't talk to Melina. Maybe a pin? Yeah, we got a pin. We got to do a pin. And then with glitches, we're still figuring that out. Hey, Jaeger Squad. Hey, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Needs a bit of a run up. Yeah. Yeah. It would be cool if we could somehow, because I mean, there are ways you can animation swap in Elden Ring. It's like how certain glitches are done. You can swap animations between two weapons. It would be so cool if you could animation swap a jump. And just swap it out for Torrent or something, right? But yeah, no, we're genuinely just cooked on this, unfortunately. Which means we cannot fight Dueling Drakes. We cannot fight Senesax. We cannot fight Bale. Those 3 bosses are simply cooked. Can you play Tarnished Edition right now if you change your region to New Zealand? I have no idea. Not sure. Not sure. Any boss in base game with glitches? I don't know that Fortisax is possible. Maybe after we beat Elden Beast, Fortisax will open up. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to run to the restroom and I need to get some coffee. I'll be back in a moment. Hello. I'm waiting on my water to boil. Make my pin before continuing. What should the pin say? First of all, I'll copy this. And I'll go here. Boom. Okay. That is the maidenless command as well. Oh, you know what? Guys, I really need to figure out a new restreaming service because this one puts extra load on my PC. And also, every time I start a stream, by default, it is not monetized, and there's no way for me to change that. And it doesn't save any of my settings from the previous stream. Monetization on, please. And I'm sorry, YouTube chat, but I don't really read YouTube chat, so I'm going to turn the YouTube chat off. If I can. I don't know if it'll let me. There we go. Is it even worth it for me to stream to YouTube? Yeah. I make something like $8 off of a YouTube stream. Yeah, my water just finished. Just now I heard the beeping. There's also, like, there's memberships on YouTube as well. But yeah, I get a little bit of ad rev. I use Stream Elements for the restreaming, which is free. And even if I made zero money off of YouTube whatsoever from the streams, it would still be worth me streaming to YouTube, even if I had to pay for it, because Twitch no longer lets you store VODs permanently. Whereas YouTube will keep every VOD up forever. So if you guys ever miss a stream and you look on Twitch and it's like not there, just go to the YouTube stream. And you can watch the VOD. Alright, we're back. But and also the playback will be much cleaner as well, because that's just how YouTube's video player works. It's just better. I could manually upload the VODs. Well, if I could local record, but local recording lately has not really been working super well. Which is why I think I'm gonna so okay, this is way too technical, but I'm gonna get into it for fun. I used to use a service called Restream.io, which was fine, but I can't split the audio with Restream.io, which means any like music I play, anything that happens to be, I don't know, anything that happens to come up as copyrighted would stay in the VOD and get muted or demonetized. So, but the thing is, Restream.io takes the load off of your PC, which means I could go back to like actually being able to local record. But like, I've kind of stopped playing music on stream anyways, so the whole like not being able to split audio is less of a problem. Mini Eggs, yo, thanks for gifting a sub to Unmerit. Thank you, Mini Eggs. Needs a lot of storage. Dude, guys, I spent $1,000 on storage last month because my solid state drive died. That was a rough one. That was a rough one, dude. Nix, hey, thank you for gifting a sub to Palu. Thank you, Nix. Thank you, guys. Hope you guys enjoy the subs. Chutton, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Eventually we'll gift you a new PC. Ah, y'all don't have to do that. Make the YouTube advertisers pay for it. I'd rather put the burden on a corporation than on you guys. Extra 2 gigs must be nice. Now, thankfully, I got 4 terabytes on an SSD, and then I got 5 terabytes on a hard drive, just as like a backup, like just in case. Yo, Mini Eggs! Hey, thank you. Thank you for gifting to Juice. Thank you so much, Mini Eggs. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what she was saying. And I looked back and all I heard was the word throbbing, and I'm like, whoa, what is she talking about? Peachy, you'll sell me your PC for the low cost of 3,000 Canadian dollars. Oh, what a steal! What a steal! I'm gonna devour her draconic essence.
As it should be. Now, seek the jagged peak. There you will find Bale, the oldest and vilest of all.
Hey, Florisax, can you, like, give me a horse?
Follow your desire.
I would love to kill Bale. I'd love to. But like I don't have a fucking horse. Sichuan, thanks for gifting. Thank you, Sichuan. Thank you so much. What do you got, guys, really, please, guys, it's not necessary. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Hey, what does this do?
Warrior true. What is it that you need?
Nix, thanks for gifting to Pengu as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's my other favorite northern... Hey, what's up, Aurelius? Hello, hello. I'm going to ask her about Bale as well, just in case you guys were wondering. Vitality, thank you for the brand new tier 1 as well. Thank you. I've thought about putting some like on-screen alerts back, like just so that, like no audio, but just having some sort of like on-screen something to make it a little more obvious when people sub. Thank you, Vitality. Thank you, Nix, as well. Thank you, everybody. Wow, Peachy, thank you so much for the 6-7 bits. Can we get a 6-7 train in chat?
Sate your boundless appetite. Feel the euphoria of a dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame.
This will be my last stream, guys. Aurelius, thank you for the 6-7 as well. And Unwrit, thank you for gifting a sub to Bjorkums. Thank you. Okay, bye, Florisax. I'm getting out of here. I would unsub if I could. See, that's what I'm really trying to do. I'm trying to disincentivize y'all giving me more money. I'll do it. I'll keep 6-7ing. But, yeah, you guys really should just unfollow. Dan, you would tier 2? You won't. Charo's Hidden Grave. Amazing. We made it. We made it, guys. Go kill the birds from hell. Dude, can we talk about how, like, that Deathrite bird... So, okay, there's a Deathrite bird in Caelid. It gives you Death's Poker. Death's Poker, one of the best weapons in the entire game because Ghost Flame Ignition is amazing. And then, you get to DLC, you kill this bird, and it gives you an Ash of War that lets you put that... It lets you put that ability on any weapon that you want. It gives you Ghost Flame Call, and then you go to use it, and Ghost Flame Call is fucking dog shit. It's the same thing, but horrible. Bro turns 30 and has to stay hip with the kids. I've always been super hip and cool. Guys, I could claim Gen Z if I could claim to be Gen Z if I wanted to. I could. I'm considered a Zillennial. Me when I lie. See, the thing is, like, millennial, I'm in that zone where like millennials are like, you are Gen Z, and Gen Z is like, you're a millennial, unk. Nobody claims me. It's so sad. Bird. Another bird. Bird up. Bow, bow, bow. Do I have to kill like 8 birds every time I want to fight this guy? Is that how this works? I'm trash. The cutoff is if you remember 9/11 or not. I don't. But I don't know, that could just be because my memory is really bad, to be honest. Freshly Grated Parm. Great username. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Getting RL1 flashbacks. I am dreading PCR. I should swap to Holy Great Stars. Holy fuck. Let's swap to Holy Great Stars. Like I might be able to ask my mom about like what all that was like, and I might remember. But as of right now, I don't remember shit from when I was young. I think I want Sacred Order for this. Made weak coffee. Dude, yesterday? Okay, so I got instant coffee because instant coffee is super cheap and I am frugal as hell. It's like $10 for 50 servings or something crazy like that. Yo, Kami's here. Hi, Kami. Non-degen streamer BFF. True. So yeah, I got this instant coffee. And I misread the preparation the instructions. Because it says 1 teaspoon. I suck. It says 1 teaspoon and I did 1 tablespoon, which is 3 teaspoons. So I made a casual triple shot of espresso yesterday. And let me tell you, I felt good, man. I was feeling real good. It's like, man, why am I just in such a good mood today? What the heck? This is great. I'm having an awesome day. Got so much done. And then I made a single serving today, and I was like, I don't feel anything. So basically, my tolerance is fucked. That's pretty good damage. Die! I'm so bad. Maybe I'll just be a 3 shots of espresso every day type of dude. Can somebody tell me how much caffeine is in 3 shots of espresso? About 200? Oh, that's like literally what I'm used to drinking every day. Fuck you, Deathrite Bird! Level 1, by the way. Okay, that's such an awesome, dope attack that I love and think is extremely fair. I drink 200 milligrams of caffeine every day. Yeah, the amount that is considered safe for daily consumption is 400. You drink 400 in your sleep. That's impressive. Guys, I didn't even notice we were at 167 bosses. Nobody told me. Is this new patch? It is, yeah. 117. You know what I want to test? I want to go back to Midra's Manse and run around a little bit. How did I get to mountaintops? I had to do a glitch that warps me to the top of the road lift because we couldn't get the medallion. Will updating the game mess up your randomizer? Is it okay to update? I have no idea, Astro Bear. Okay, let's see. Does my game break as I run through? It's much better than it was. You can see the little stutters still, but it's way better than it was. Oh! As soon as I get here, I think it loads the entirety of Jagged Peak. That's my theory. I think it loads literally all of Jagged Peak. Can you wrong warp without Roundtable hold? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Dude, it's like it caches the only thing I can think is that, like, it loads a shitload of stuff, and then it keeps it in the cache, and then the cache gets full. And then, like, my RAM is just fucked or something. Because I bet from this point forward, my game's just going to run like shit. How old is my PC? Like 3-4 years, maybe? I have good specs. Okay. Has this just been after the update? Yeah. But From Software does have a history of making their games run really, really badly after an update, specifically in Elden Ring. But yeah, no, I would not be surprised if it broke the randomizer because there's new item IDs, right? Yeah, look at that. Disgusting. Black coffee or anything in it? Just black coffee. Amazing. Good one on Marit. Good one. ER tool if you don't want stutter. Hold up. Hold up. Does Tarnish Tool have it as well? Where is this listed? Quality of life, stutter fix, automatically on. Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, there, you could see very small stutters there, and it just didn't freeze. Surely there's a DLL for that, right? I'm certain there's a DLL. Is Rakshasa armor worth it at RL1? Probably, yeah. Although somebody did say that I may not be able to get... Oh my fucking god, you're tanky. Jesus Christ. Somebody said I might not be able to get to Rakshasa. Is that true? Go, 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 go. Best item in the game. Oh, fuck. That's what the stutter fix do. Hey, Space Bird, how's it going? Can I just see, like... Okay. It did hook into the game properly. There. I've discarded my one Aeonian butterfly that I cheated in. Look at that! Look at that, dude! Blech. Jesus Christ. Bro, I'm gonna crash out. Are you locked? Not locked. You know what I'm gonna do? Straight up, I'm quitting the game again. We've learned that Midra's Mance curses my game. And then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to the Elden Ring tool page. Elden Ring stutter fix. DLL. It's not going to work. But, like, I might as well, right? Okay, can I just put this in my mod engine manager? Bear with me for a moment, guys. Bear with me for just a moment here. For the installation, place the DLL alongside the game's executable file and rename. Launch Elden Ring. I could also verify my fucking files or whatever. Midra's applying madness to my PC, like straight up, honestly, though. Okay, surely that fixed it, yeah? Ouch! Rats! Whee! Was that not the way I was supposed to go? I thought it was. Oh no, it's supposed to be like a... Shit, which path did I come from? Alright. I don't think I've had that problem on this run at all before this point. I think this is where I came from. Yo, Blitz. Oh, I left my kettle on. You can hear it getting pissed off. It's like, hey, bro, you left the kettle on. How's the run going? We're having some game performance issues, but... I did all that for some innard meat? Jesus Christ. All of that for some schmeat. Is there legit just no point to being down here? It would kind of seem that way. It's the best schmeat in Elden Ring. Maybe I don't want any schmeat. You ever think about that? Hi, Art. Oh, fucking Jesus. Let me just run through the same area 12 times for no reason. Anyone feel like the game got a lot more hardware intensive after the DLC came out? Absolutely, yeah. It 100% did. Alright, hold on. Let me go turn off my kettle. Aren't you Europeans proud of me for using a kettle? And not the microwave? Because everyone knows microwaves make your water taste weird. Everyone knows that. Locked. Can somebody explain the logic behind why microwaving water is evil? Does somebody want to explain that to me? Because I used to microwave my water, and like, the number of times I've been told that that's crazy, I just don't, I don't get it. Maybe I'm supposed to go that way. What the fuck is this attack, dude? What? This is some like, dude, this is a... This is not an Elden Ring enemy. This is like a fucking... What's the game called? This is a Lords of the Fallen enemy right here. What's killing me? They're screaming. How am I doing today? I'm getting blasted. Ooh. Perfume bottles just got buffed. Sichuan Chili, thanks for gifting the sub to Space... to Space Bird! Epic. This game's so good. Did I know an Elden Ring movie's being made? I did know, yeah. Has the cast been announced yet? I don't know who's in it. Can I just run through the places without things happening? They've already finished filming. Oh. Okay, this is progress. God, I wish I could get the Great Shield Talisman. Wait, I can. There's the Great Shield Talisman is in I'm sorry. It's in Haligtree. We're so back. Don't care if you kill me. I got the key. Losers, elbozos. Yeah, they buffed all the Smith script weapons in the patch today. It's kind of nice. No, no slorp glorpin. Get me out of here. Can I please? Can I please go through the door, please? Okay. What am I using to fight Lamenter? What? Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Get out of here, Lamenter. One try. One. That's it. Fuck you. All right, where's the torch? I want to get the Lamenter torch. Where do I get that shit? My timer stopped? Son of a... If it's not one thing, it's a fucking another, dude. Okay. Where... Torch. No scream. No, not the slorpy glorpies. Give me your innards. Anybody know where this torch is? Wait, is it a... Shit. Is it like an elevator thing? I know some of these have some tricky elevators to go through. Or might be over by the pots, actually. If I can remember how to get back there. Oh, the reason I have Sacred Order on that, on my Great Stars right now is because I was fighting a Deathrite bird. Back to the rats, maybe? Ow! Holy shit! Get out of here. Worth. Elden Ring has quite a few escapable grabs. Not the not the furnace golems though. Pretty sure furnace golems just say fuck you and kill you. They put you through the spin cycle. I think it is kind of worth killing these rats because they will give me rune arcs. Well, they can. Rat, where are you going? It's not here. Buh. That looks like you could break this and then go through there. I mean, the lantern... It's just like a better... Assassin's Gambit, right? And I think it stacks. The laugh is funny. You're not wrong. Oh, I think we're on the right track now. Okay, maybe not. Whoa! Whoa. Why are you tankier than all the other ones in the entire game? What is that? Big ball. That's true. When I grow up, I want to be a meatball. Any item? I already got the item. There's no way I already got the torch, right? Surely I wouldn't just be stupid. Right? I'm not stupid. Nice. Amazing. So sad, Peachy. It's okay. Maybe you'll get there one day. Get some stilts. You got it. You have to go where you found the lower level key, and then there's a different door. There might be a... Okay, let's check. Let's check. Now, where the hell was the lower level key? Not there. Ah! Dude, what is the range? What the fuck is what is the range on that? What is that, man? Oh, it must have been the one next to the door. Never mind, okay. I can't wait to get the fuck out of here, dude. Bro, is it up there? Yep. How do I even... I wonder how I would bust you out without taking damage. Oh, it's over there. How might one get over there? Alright, hold on. This is where the lower level key was. But it may not be in here. Unless there's a wall to break in here. That's good to get. Kill the younglings. Why would I do that? Peachy, that's evil. Peachy's trying to get me to do evil things, guys. We should cancel Peachy. Aha! In the other tunnel you were just in, not this room. Hold. I'm stupid. It was literally the most obvious thing in the world. Lamenting Visage. We're out of here. Never want to see this jail again in my entire life. So now, in theory, what I can do is... Where is it? It's so piss-colored, dude. Holy shit. So let's see, does this stack? Oh! That does not appear to stack. It does stack. Yo. You guys think there's a stake of Marika down there? Okay, well, not if you go through the death plane. Health inspectors at your job? What are they? Whose health? Whose health are they inspecting? I'm out of coffee. What up, Carly? Well, I think we're done in Karos, right? It's just those two bosses. Wait, there's a hippo. There's a hippo. Okay, so I know there's also a skip here, but as far as I know, you can only do it with Torrent. Elbozo. What are you doing? Whatever you're doing, stop it. Oh, okay. Fuck birds. Hey, Nilzorus. Guys, what do you think of the time that I started my stream today? What do y'all think? Good? I guess it would be strange if somebody here was like, I don't like that you're streaming right now. But I think this could be kind of a consistent starting time. I could be starting consistently at around 5 or 6 a.m. More degen? I don't know if it counts as degen if I'm getting up early in the morning and streaming at... like, I've looped back around to normie hours. Hi, Oppo. Oppo, I don't care what you like, okay? I'm kind of like if I wake up at like 5, like 4:30 or 5, and I stream at 6. Where does that fall in the spectrum of degeneracy? Woke up at 5. No, I woke up today. Today I woke up at today I got out of bed at about 3 a.m. That's kind of absurd. But I've been kind of like slowly shifting my sleep back. So like I could see myself getting up at like 4:30. I think like 4:30 is like my favorite time to wake up, I'm not going to lie. Historically that's worked pretty well for me. AM, yeah. Should I even bother with this? I'm pretty sure this is just gonna I think I'm just about to blow up, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, can I fight this one? Like, I don't do damage to this, right? And the only way to throw a pot in is by going up there. Sir, calm down. It's the inverse of you lately, Peachy. I've been on like, I mean, I don't know. It's been all over the place lately. Ever since I ate gluten a couple of weeks ago, it's been all fucked. Get me out of here, man. Alright, Skidoo 14. You know what I'm going to do now? I'm going to go fight one of my least favorite bosses in the entire DLC. Yeah, I ate glue. I ate a lot of glue. Anything left to do in the base game? I have to do Farm Azula and then like the end game, and then what else? We have to see if Fortisax is possible. We're not sure. What the hell? Why did that miss? Okay. That's so nice that I can not get one shot here. I pressed roll! See, like that? Attack that comes out very quickly with no telegraph that just true combos you. That's pretty good. Also, damn, okay. Okay, understood. Also, this was a boss that, on my first playthrough gave me, like, hella migraines when I fought it. Because I was trying to fight it locked on, and he just, like, he whips around so much that I got like, super motion sick. Stagger? I just want you to stagger. Dude, the OST's fire. I love the OST, but the boss itself, I think is very, very, very bad. I'm greeting because I fuck you. No! Regalia? Dude, I love Regalia. I think the red bears are a very good fight. There's probably a better weapon I could use here, right? Like a fire weapon. Ah! Okay, my bad. Oh. What are you doing? Alright, come on, bozo. You just had to add lightning, didn't you? You just had to add lightning! I'm fine. Completely fine. Completely fine. Completely fine. It's completely okay. Everything's great. Everything's amazing. What's my highest upgraded weapon that I can put Flame Spear on? Okay. Shocking boss fight. Okay, that is not safe. I can charge it. That's nice. Okay, we gotta swap our talismans a little bit. What? Is my damage better? Ah! Okay. My bad. Yeah. The ice hitboxes are rough too. I don't really know the best way to avoid the ice hitboxes. I think we swap our... we swap this to like... that... What's the stat requirements for this? 15 dex? Damn, okay. I did kill Gaius, yeah. Ouchies, I'm bad at the video game. Don't talk to me. Okay. Worth getting Scorpion Charms? I don't know. Nah, probably not. Well, I wanted to free aim it because I was getting like whiffs whenever I was logging on. Holy. Oh! Damn. Tried Mortal Shell 2? I did try and beat Mortal Shell 2. We took about 40 hours. If you guys can't see any of the 7TV emotes, you probably don't have the setting turned on for seeing unlisted emotes. Because new emotes have to be manually approved. I pressed roll, I promise. I started tinkering with the speedrun, but the game is too buggy. Unfortunately. See if I can just open with this. There's no shot that's safe. Chill! Oh, I couldn't see what attack he was doing because he's so fucking big. Come on, buddy. I need your helmet. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. It's all falling apart. I'm not gonna flame. We're just gonna move on. We're not even gonna talk about that one. That's the move that kills you. That is the move that kills you. It's truly, if he does it point blank, it's just straight up unavoidable. No. I hate this boss, man. Maybe I should switch back to Alabaster and just go for it, because I can be a little more defensive with Alabaster. I also wonder if I have the upgrade materials at this point to upgrade this more. That was a half hit. Bro! No! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, bro. Amazing. What do we think? Back to Alabasters, maybe? Ice Spear's pretty good. Yeah, no, I should probably do Ice Spear. Ice Spear's pretty goated. I don't really care about the damage I deal. Actually helps if you equip the right thing. Now we win. Ow. You should stagger, like. What? What? Oh no. That's crazy, Jordan. Let's run it like this. Can also see a world where I don't remember what I was trying to say. It's gone. Got eaten by the dancing lion. I do be lamenting pretty hard, Dane. You know what? We're gonna stop lamenting. We're gonna stop lamenting, and we're gonna have a good time. You guys ready to have a good time? Let's have a good time. God, this boss is so fun. Oh right, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that's completely my fault, actually. That one actually is my fault. we're having fun. That was peak. That was peak. Right? Oopsies. Name 5 things you like about this great boss. I love. Great OST. I like what the camera did there. I like how cinematic the camera is when you fight him. Because, like, a lot of fights, they actually make it so you can see what's happening. But it really makes the fight less cinematic that way. Oopsies. Good frost proc. And I really like how instead of giving you like a punish window, they put lightning around. That way you get more time to like enjoy the fight. You know? Yeah. Because, like, when most attacks would give you an opportunity to punish, this one, like, really bucks the trend and just puts lightning there. Right? Which I think is cool. I think it's really innovative, actually. I missed. But, you know, the nice thing is, like, we don't have to worry about punishing him this phase. We can just run away until he changes phase again. Which is very fun and interactive. I fixed my glasses on accident. Buh. The bog walkers all replied, by the way. I love walking in bogs. We gotta do more big walk. We're gonna be walking bigly again pretty soon. Oh, unfortunately that roll catches you. Okay. A little early there. Yikes. That's gonna miss. Okay. There goes my stagger. Bro, what's the roll timing for that? Oh shit. Oh god. Back to lightning. Yeah. May I have more lightning, please? Bro, fuck that fight. Fuck that fight. Dancing Lion, you're trash. What a trash garbage fight. Shit. Absolute dog water. Ooh, unfortunately it only gives me 4 dexterity. Which means I'm 1 dex away from using this. Damn, that sucks. I can't do anything about that either, can I? There's no dex on a chest piece, right? No, hey Josh, please keep the good vibes. No, fuck that fight. I will not apologize for saying fuck that fucking shitty ass fight. We're gonna check for Millicent though. I think Millicent's here. She is here. Okay, 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 amazing. I think we can get +5 decks. Did I figure it out? Did I figure what out, JT? How much does Okina Mask give? Ooh, I don't know. I would imagine it's less than this though. Can I drop here? Amazing. What are the odds I take fall damage once I step right here? Okay, nice, we're good. Hello. Yeah, I know of Millicent, thank you. Thank you for Celia's secret as well, thank you. Dancing Lion PCR lucky they have good music? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Hello, sir. Thank you. Capping out of 3 pouches. Until we beat Elden Beast, yeah. We may only get a 4th pouch for 1 boss. There you go.
Never mind. I would rather. Would you mind?
Hey, you guys want to go fight the other dancing lion? Hello.
Apologies. Everything, even the night. Not that I could.
Nice. Okay. Amazing. Okay, how much strength does it require, though? It's 15 strength. 20 dex. Well, now I can use, the Hugaka. Does no Melina mean I'm going for Frenzied Flame Ending? So we can't even really do Frenzied Flame Ending. Okay, so where does Millicent go now? Because we can get another Dex talisman if we really wanted to. I know she, like... I know she goes here at some point, but because Apostle's already done, I don't think she's going to show up. Oh, does she go to Gallery first? I see. No, I'm walking like I gotta poop. That's right, she goes to Erdtree Gazing Hill first. I will be upgrading this because there are some dragons that we still have to fight. That said, I don't know if this is better than Holy against Death, the bony dragons, you know? Okay, then she goes to Erdtree Grazing Hill. There she is.
In truth, it's Scarlet Rot as such, though rather I realized that I could have aided. Now, after I should like, I think she's in the lands. Now she's past.
People talk.
Now she's past.
This is where I'm not sure if she'll show up or not, because we've already killed Godskin Apostle. I thought she was like around here somewhere. You have to give her the arm? Valkyrie's prosthesis from Shaded Castle. Oh, fucking hell. I gotta run all these errands, man. I assume it's just in a chest. I think I know where it is, actually, now that I think about it. How much dex do I have right now? I've got 24. Dude, maybe Claws of Night would be good. How much dex do I need? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Just a moment. Hold on. One moment, please. Alright, we're out of here. I think I've gone the wrong way. Ouch. I don't remember how to get there, man. First bonfire's pretty quick. Oh, okay. Whoa. Yo, can you stop? Yo, pick a different attack, man. God damn it. Okay. Casual frame stutter. I've already committed to going this way. Let's dig it out. Hefty beast bone. Ow. Oh, it's not here? Dude, why did I think it was like anywhere close to any of this? For mountaintops, I did a wrong warp, which means that I went to the bottom of the road lift. I did not have the medallion. But I queued up a warp and then I quit. I Alt F4'd on the loading screen. And it spawned me at the top of the lift. It's over there! Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. That was so sick. Bad. Oh, another one. Ooh, we got drip. Alright. Thank God. Thank God.
Now she's passed.
There you go.
Giving me. I think it might be possible. If it might be perhaps that. If it might be perhaps that.
Okay, so this is where I'm not sure if she's actually going to show up here or not. We will see. Hey, look, there she is. Hello. And then she gives me the arm back or something as a talisman.
It is the only.
Surely?
It is the only way.
No?
I would have you call upon me in battle. Should you ever have the need.
Yarrick Tech, hey, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Yo, thank you so much. I have to kill her? Damn, really? Oops. Hold on. She's gone! Where did she go in mountaintops? What's stopping me from doing Millennia? I've already done Millennia. Alright, well, I'm gonna kill her. She just tried to punch me. Thank you.
Forget what you have done.
Okay. So that's like optimal then. It had to be done, guys. It had to be done. Apologize right now. I'm sorry. I deeply regret my actions. Is that good? Did that work? We all good now? We all happy? We're all happy now, right? Okie dokie. Now we have Dahugaka plus 10 that I acquired completely ethically. Absolutely nothing unethical happened here whatsoever. I will also get shared order. Message from Letta. No thanks. Okay, let's fight some more bosses. Dude, I need, you know what? I could make a bot. I could make a bot command that just like if somebody's message contains the word rolled in it, it just answers the question. Because that's the most recurring question, which the answer is that I did not get the rolled medallion. I skipped it. I used a glitch. Okay, let's fight a dragon. Okay, so shared order plus Dragon Moon Slash. These two combined should just like absolutely obliterate this boss. In theory. What's in my physic right now? Just defense. Alright, whatever. Whoa. I guess the first two were not headshots. Sorry, brother. No pissing today. Yeah, so, it's also good in practice, is what we've learned. Yeah. Oh, he has damage reduction when standing up. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, so you guys are saying I can't get to Rakshasa? Why is that? Can I go from here? Patch notes dropped? Yeah, we looked at the patch notes earlier. Some kind of interesting stuff, actually. Hey, look, it's a pot. Oh, yeah, we want to go down there. This is what I missed earlier, I think. Yeah, I'm very curious what parry performance increase means. Like, what does that mean? That means nothing. If it's straight up just like better parry frames, there's no way it's more parry frames. I feel like there's no shot it's more parry frames. Because parries are fine. In terms of, like, I don't know. Like, they've been the same, I don't know. I could see maybe less startup. There's one other thing I could actually see. I could see them making it more like DS3 where you can parry from any, like you can parry regardless of what direction you're facing. Does it not apply to all parries? Oh shit. Did not realize. Top dash war. Oh, I didn't see that one. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh wait, no. They buffed carry and retaliation. I don't think they buffed Top's barrier, did they? They did. I wonder what they did. But yeah, From Software try to release informational patch notes, impossible difficulty. Ouch. More skidoo. Okay. I'm not far from Rakshasa, right? Or can I not drop down? I feel like Rakshasa is up. It is above, okay. Oh, right, okay, I know where it is. Can't wait for Smith Grip weapons to do one more point of damage. I know they were like, I mean, they were unusably bad before, so... Honestly, I'll be shocked if they got buffed enough to be usable. They said they'd continue to make improvements. I wonder what kind of improvements? Like, just balance improvements? Okay, does Wild Strikes work on Rakshasa? Very important question. Smile. Dan, that's not helpful. Put your fucking smile away. You know the answer. Fuck my life. Oh, wait. Ugh. Yep, bird. I can use Cross Naginata now. Oh, damn. It's a shame I won't have the... I won't have the stones for it. But it would be really cool to be able to have Frost Bleed. I don't even know what I want to use then. Troll's Hammer is pretty good, but fuck it. We'll just use Dahugaka. Okay, so you're saying I'd go down the same stones, but I'd drop in a different place. That makes sense. Yeah, right here. The reason I crouch before I take a riposte is because it interrupts attacks that are chained together. Because if you, like, let's say you get a stagger and then you press R1 immediately after, it will not take the riposte no matter what. So you could press R1 stagger and then R1, 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 R1. None of these will actually take the riposte until you actually reset your animation fully. And the fastest way to reset your animation fully is to crouch. Or to block, but blocking mitigates, like it lowers your stamina regen. Whereas crouching doesn't. In fact, crouching is the fastest way to start your stamina regenerating again. Or, alternatively, you can toggle your weapon, like this. That also does it. But most of the time you want to be two-handing your weapon. You don't want to do an input that removes your ability to two-hand something, right? Well, like, technically, instead of crouching, you could just toggle, then toggle again. And that would accomplish the same thing. Or you could block and then unblock. Yeah, there's options. Alright, well, time to hate life for a little bit. Ah, she's got poise, of course. Of course! Of course she's got poise. Amazing. Did I use Vare for DLC access? No, you cannot do Vare quest without Melina. Melina is required. Okay, we gotta swap our talismans a little bit. Nice hat, thank you, thank you. We could try crouch poke. That comes out faster than everything else. Sick. Nice that she can bleed. Sucks that still one-shots. Yo, motherboards. Hey, good to see you. I was just thinking about parry too, yeah. Because we might be able to get in between the weed cutters. Like, whose fucking idea was that? You made this L7? I should have known. This explains everything. Smith script? Maybe I could do Smith script. Okay. We win. My bad. Okay, okay. You know what? Zero greed anymore. Absolutely zero greed. There is one thing that we're gonna do for this fight. True. Wait a second. Let's see if we can figure out what the what's been improved. I have no idea. Do I want to be told what the change is? Yes, please, Taurus, yeah. Oh, they're only for mid-shield parry? I just realized fighting Rakshasa and Bingo technically just got harder. They technically buffed Rakshasa. Because you used to be able to buff, or you used to be able to parry the jump attacks on Rakshasas because it was bugged. I think mid-shields needed the buff though. Are you too scared to do weed cutter now? Did you learn your lesson? Greed. I greeted. Hi, Narset. Carrying Retaliation is actually a small shield parry. It's the same animation as this. I pressed roll. I pressed roll. I pressed roll. I pressed roll. Brass shield plus golden parry. Did they buff golden parry too? I was under the impression that the animation was not different for the Ash of War parries. Like, I was under the impression they are exactly the same. Oh, I'm dead. Regardless of the type of shield you put them on. Carrying retaliation is better. Oh, is it buckler parry, or is it just like more frames or something? I always thought it was like the exact same animation, but I guess not. Buckler parry is like less frames, right? I'm sorry. Like it's fewer frames, but it comes out faster. That might just be completely wrong. Who told me to come here? Who was it that told me to come fight Rakshasa? Who was it? I want names. Search the logs. Me? I think it was a great idea, actually. Would a different weapon be better? How many different colors of hats do I have? A lot. I was late, damn. I should Blade of Mercy, you're right. Yeah, definitely Blade of Mercy. I should also maybe go get Dagger Talisman. Yo, what up, Kathy? Yeah, so I got 3. I got a red one, a sage green one, and a black one. And then I also got... What else did I get? Or I have other ones too. I have like a brown one. I've got a couple with some logos on them. I have many. Many hats. I don't feel like this is doing anything for me, so we'll swap to that. Okay. Why are the lights flickering in here? I'm late on that now? What? Shocking. Where's Giant's Hunt from? That damage is definitely better, right? In DLC patch, all delays are made the same. I see. Blade of Michja. My bad. Just fucking outplayed. Are we like 1000% sure that Wild Strikes just doesn't work? Or is it like it doesn't work if she does a... No, it just doesn't work. She has too much poise, I think. Stupid. Probably would help if I was using this. Damage seems low. The crazy thing is my damage doesn't even seem low. Fuck. Like, my damage is kind of great. Especially after I proc Blade of Mercy. Okay, so I already have Giant's Hunt then. What can I put Giant's Hunt on? Can I put it on normal spear? Or does it have to be thrusting, like heavy thrusting spear, or like large spear, or whatever? Stop being lazy and grab Dagger Talisman. How to make a streamer never, ever, ever grab an item. 101. Right there. Exhibit A. Sorry guys, we will not be getting Dagger Talisman on this playthrough. I hate to say it. I was going to, but now I definitely will not. We chill. We chill. We chill. Sad but based. I know, it's Carl, right? Give 10. Yeah, I'm gonna charge now. Can I tell you when? I can try, but the thing is, I think there's a very slight amount of audio delay on my mic. So when I say now, it's probably not gonna be the correct timing, but now. It's like whoosh, whoosh, boom, whoosh, whoosh. Which probably doesn't help you. Bop, bop. Okay, I was so early now because I was overthinking. Fuck. Ba, ba, ba. Is it easier to parry with a smaller shield? Yes. Also, hi Banjo, good to see you. Hello, hello. All right, we go again. We have to throw once. We have to throw once so that we can unthrow. It's basically, the timing is basically right when you see this, like right when you would see the start of the like particle effect that follows the blade on the slashes, if that makes any sense. Because whenever she weed cutters, there's like a, yeah, see, you press the button like right when that whoosh starts. Banjo, yeah, this is on 117. Fuck, I was late. I haven't tested all of the changes yet. It would be interesting to test like Smith grip stuff. They added 2 invasions. Maybe we should go check those out. They added 1 in Caelid and 1 in Lanedell. Yeah, perfumes got buffed. I mean, they buffed so many DLC things specifically, which is kind of cool. I'm washed, man. Sorcery Sword change was really nice. I know, I'm glad they gave it actual scaling now, because like it had no, like it was just, there was no point in using any sorceries with it, right? Because it was just so like bad. I mean, you could use utility sorceries. You could use like Miriam's Vanishing or stuff like that. Or like Carrying Retaliation. But there was like essentially no point to use it for any damaging spell. Cooked! Cooked! So one is like an Erd Tree. I'm guessing one looks like the like Tree Sentinel armor, kind of. And I'm assuming the other one looks like the Knight's Cav armor, kind of. That's my best guess for what the Torrent skins look like. Actually, there might have been a third one that I don't remember. A Carrion one as well. Okay, yeah. That's cool. I was almost late. There's no like ability or item or like spell or anything that prevents the use of a flask, is there? Alvin Arc, Pots, and Wing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Damn, maybe I should be taking one riposte with Wing Scythe or something. Oh wait, it's just the Wing Scythe Ashavor though, isn't it? But I could always parry and then L2, right? Come on, buddy. Am I doing all bosses? I'm gonna try to, yeah. But there are some bosses we're learning that are genuinely inaccessible without talking to Melina. And it's very strange because you don't think about Melina as being required to fight Bale. What just dealt damage to me? Question. What just dealt damage to me? Anyways, we got her. My best guess is that she jumped as I pressed R2 and fell on me. Yes, Melina is absolutely 100% required for Bale, is what we're learning. Doesn't that sound wrong? Like, doesn't that simply sound incorrect? Like, there's no, like, for every other, like every other, or most other bosses in the game, there is at least some kind of glitch you can do to circumvent Melina. But Melina is one of the things that gates Bale. And it's because, to get to Bale, you have to be able to go up a spirit spring. And we don't have Torrent. So we are missing out on 4 bosses in the DLC because we don't have Melina. The bosses we're missing out on are the Red Bear NPC, Dueling Drakes, Senesax, and Bale. Those are the 4 NPC bosses, or 4 DLC bosses we've discovered so far that you simply cannot access, period, with or without glitches. Time to find your own zip. They took zips out of the game. Okay, what other bosses are near here? Is that it? Left shortly after Midra? No, we're kind of doing minor bosses for a sec. Nobody likes Senesax anyways. I know, I'm kind of like, with the Red Bear NPC and with Senesax, I'm kind of like, nothing of value was lost. Where does Wrong Warp take you in the mountain area? I think it just kills you, honestly. I think it takes you, I think it spawns you like in, I think you just die. Did you miss Midra? You did miss Midras, Carl. You did, sadly. Death Knights are not dead yet. There's a bear here, right? So for everything in Far Missoula and beyond, it's going to work the same way that it worked for us getting to mountaintops, which is we do the Wrong Warp glitch, and the Wrong Warp glitch in mountaintops takes us to the top of the rolled lift. In Far Missoula, we can use the, what do you call it? The imbued stone sword key. We can use that to go to Far Missoula, and then we can perform the Wrong Warp there, and it'll put us at the beginning of the area. Could Cheat Engine unlock the Graces? Well, if you read the pinned message, you can see that the object of this is to figure out how many bosses we can actually do without, you know, without cheating. So it would completely defeat the purpose of the run if I just cheated. Wait, this way? This way. Far Missoula Stone Sword key patch was, or glitch was patched. I mean, we're gonna find out. I don't know why they would only patch one Wrong Warp but not all the other ones. Someone posted on Reddit that our Roundtable shop sells what's BHB? Backhand blades? They sell a backhand blades? In Roundtable Hold? Yo, wait, that's sick. That's fucking automod. What are you even doing? We're gonna test that too, Lucas. That is sort of our last hope. I don't know if I can jump that. I think I can. I think I was just late. I'm dead. I hope there's a bunch of dope-ass new weapons. Well, I mean, like... From Software has a history of under-promising and over-delivering. And I would not be surprised at all if they also did that with this patch. I mean, it sounds like they're adding in more than they said they were going to, which is cool. Oh, I was so early. Yeah, they were like, yeah, the DLC is going to be like the size of Limgrave. Later, Nyx. Like this fight. I like this fight too. Fun glitch you can do with world states. If you invade a player who's burnt the Erd tree, you can steal their world state by quitting out after killing them and before you get sent back to your world. And that would, in theory, open up Far Missoula for me without wrong warping. That would be interesting. It'd be a good backup if the wrong warp is patched, but I'm pretty sure it's not. God, can I jump that? I don't know if I can jump that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that would exactly get me into Far Missoula. But I mean, there's also the possibility maybe I can... I wonder if you can invade from... Like, invade from Far Missoula by using the imbued Stonesword key. And maybe do something with it. I don't know. I don't know. Let me swap this to survivability stuff. It's good. Shit. Oh, okay. We're learning. We're doing some relearning. I'm not sure I understand exactly what that message means, Lucas, but I have not been to Roundtable Hold. And I will not be able to go to Roundtable Hold until after I beat Elden Beast. That attack is a fun one. That's a grab. Yeah, we'll find out if we're locked out of Fortisax after I beat Elden Beast. Yo, Asmo, what up? Okay, try again. Maybe this is actually a Dahugaka angle. Yeah, you can jump that if you're just early. God. Stop it! Boris! Fuck out of here! You get it for Elden Beast, but did you keep... I think you might not be understanding what's happening, I think. I'm not an NG plus at all. I have not fought Elden Beast. I will not get Torrent in the Elden Beast fight. I don't have Torrent now. I don't know if that helps at all. Let's try that. And I definitely won't get Dagger Talisman. That's for goddamn sure. I'm heavy load. Shit. What was starting class? Wretch. Level 1. $177 out of 207 is a lot more than I expected with this. I know, it's going like remarkably well. We're gonna start rapidly approaching a point where we probably won't be able to do much more. We're gonna have to just do the rest of like the main game bosses. That's so early, shit. Have a solution to kill Elden. I mean, you just fight them. Getting to the boss? Yeah. Yeah. It's just... Once you're in Far Missoula, there's nothing after that that stops you, I think. There we go. It's basically all just Far Missoula at this point. Dude, my frame rate is ass here. Oh, that's gonna hurt. JK. Should get a stagger here in a sec. Hey! Dude, that was so much easier with this. Holy shit. The Hugaka stays winning. Get some good drip for our efforts. W. Very good. And then there's another bear over here that we can fight. Death Knights will be fun. I don't know what my plan is for Death Knights. Wait, is the bear here? Or is it... I think it's here, right? No, it's Carl, because, like, I've only ever done one playthrough of the Elden Ring DLC, so I don't really know, like, what they were like before. Feel like you're being spoiled for what'll be a banger video? Maybe, because, well, I mean, the other thing to note about that is that these streams, what you see in these streams is not going into the video. Most, like, almost none of the footage from these streams is going into the video. This is all just for research purposes. Because the video is not going to be like a typical challenge run video. It's going to be, uh-oh. It's going to be a video essay. Ow, stop it. Stop. Please tell me there's another Grace. Okay, I see one. Good. Can backstab fish them or parry them. Nice. About how From Software lied about us, lied to us all. Yeah, I mean that's my biggest criticism of the game. I think is like, well, maybe not my biggest, but like I don't know. I don't like when games only give you the illusion of choice. And so, like at the very beginning of the game, the first thing they do is they say, "Hey, do you want to accept Melina's accord? Yes or no?" And from my very first playthrough, I was like, oh, I want to go back and do that. This is so cool because it means that I can come, like, I can do another playthrough later where we, you know, we don't say yes to Melina. And then I tried to do it and, like, the game wouldn't let me. And thankfully, there were glitches to get past all of it. And, you know, any percent is pretty easily completable without Melina, to be honest. Like, that's no problem. But then it sort of, like, begged the question of, like, okay, well, how much Elden Ring can you actually beat without ever talking to her? And it turns out, if you say no to Melina, it really, like, completely fucking breaks the game, actually. Is this the exact same moveset, by the way? Here, let's watch the riposte damage, and you guys can tell me if it looks fucking ridiculous. No idea. I mean, it's pretty good. This guy drops 30k more runes? Damn. That was easy. What's the workaround for Farmazula? Yeah, it's just a wrong warp. There is no way into Farmazula without talking to Melina. Without using a glitch. Because, I mean, I can tell you guys more about, like, how exactly... Like, genuinely, the game is, like, broken whenever you don't talk to Melina. Let me get this Grace, and then we'll take a little field trip. And we can look at the things that are like absolutely busted with the game. And while I'm on that field trip, I'll get the damn I'll get the damn dagger talisman. Make a video out of this run? Not out of this, like, footage, but I'm gonna make a video essay just about it conceptually. And I might use some of this for B-roll, but it won't be like an edited down, like, stream thing. First things first, we gotta go to Capital Rampart. So, capital is off limits. Because I don't have enough Great Runes. I simply don't have enough. I can't proceed without more Great Runes. Obviously. Guess what, guys? I have all 7 Great Runes, and they're all active. I could not possibly acquire more Great Runes if I wanted to. And not only that, I did break the law and I busted my way into Lanedell using a glitch. But normally you beat Morgott and then you come down here and you can go down to the 3 fingers. Oh, it's sealed by Morgott the Gracegiven. Of course, the guy that I already killed is preventing this wall from going down. It makes no damn sense. And that's because those are not the actual things that you need to make them go away. The game is just, the game is lying. Because the game they did not expect you to get there without ever going to Roundtable Hold. So it just fucking lies to you. It deadass just lies to you. The one and only indication of what you're supposed to do is this guy. And he only says this after you kill Godric. So they are assuming that after you kill Godric, you're coming back here. When you have this entire world, to explore. They are assuming that players are going to come back and talk to this guy. And that's your only indication of what you're supposed to do. That is the one and only indication of what you're supposed to do. How many of us got to this guy and he like called us a bitch and we were like, I'm going to kill him on our first playthrough? I did. It's pretty FromSoft. It's not FromSoft. I would not say it's From Software because From Software does that for side quests. They don't do that for them. They don't do that shit for like how to beat the game, right? It's weird. From Software, I've never played a From Software game where you get to like let's say you're playing Dark Souls 3, right? And you get to Irithyll, and you cross the bridge, and you go to the barrier that takes you into Irithyll. And that barrier says, you need to get the small doll in order to get through. But what if instead it said you need to level up to level 99? What if it said that instead? They'd assume people would talk to MELINA. Yeah, that's true. They would assume people would talk to MELINA. Which, in our case, we can talk to MELINA. And I'm going to do it just to showcase what happens.
Have you reconsidered my offer?
But they still give you the option to say no.
I understand. I'm asking yet
It's weird.
summon me by
Like, why give you the choice if it's mandatory? My point is, I think they shouldn't give you the choice if it's not actually a choice. Is Wrong Warp allowed for this challenge? Yeah, it's the only way. I mean, we've already done... We have figured out exactly how many bosses you can do without glitches. With no glitches, you can do 131 bosses without MELINA. And it's everything up to Lane Dell. But then you can, you know, you can fall damage cancel your way into Lane Dell, and you can beat the bosses. And you can Wrong Warp, or you can ladder storage out of the Morgott Arena. And then you can, you know, skip getting the rolled lift. And then you can come all the way here. And then you can Wrong Warp up to here. And then from there, you can get both halves of the Halig Tree Medallion. So then you can come back here, and you can actually go down the lift even if you don't have rolled. And then from there, you know, you can do all of this stuff, and then you can take the portal to Mogwyn Palace, and then from Mogwyn Palace you can go to DLC. Hey Waldo. You can turn her down when she offers you to level up. What? But that's a self-imposed challenge. That's not gating your progression in the game. And so whenever a game gives you a choice like this, you know, specifically in this situation, I'm like, oh, cool. I can give myself the self-imposed challenge. Like, I feel like the reasonable conclusion is like, oh, that's cool. I can do a self-imposed challenge of like never getting the ability to level up. That's interesting. And then, but then I just find it disappointing that like nothing in the game tells you that you have to accept her offer. And in fact, once you get to this point, I would hope that it would say you can't enter Lane Dell without accepting a maiden or some shit like that, you know? Yeah, this is how far you can get with no glitches. Yeah, Vare says go to the Roundtable hold. And obviously I'm sort of, you know, I'm forcing this because like nobody on their first playthrough is going to have this issue, right? It's a fake problem. But it is interesting to limit test, and it is interesting to see how the game handles limit testing. And in the case of Elden Ring, when you limit test in the way that we've limit tested, it genuinely completely breaks the game. Would be cool if it forced you into a Three Fingers playthrough. Yeah, because logically that makes sense. Like logically it would make sense that like, okay, you don't accept MELINA's Accord, you can do a Three Finger playthrough instead. Right? Vari says you have no maiden, but kind of. I think he says it one time at the very beginning of the game, yeah. But once you get to this point, he doesn't even say it anymore. He just says, go to the Roundtable hold. Which, like, in theory, at this point, you have no idea how to go to Roundtable hold. And then I guess you would eventually just assume that you have to accept the offer from MELINA. But that's disappointing, in my opinion. I think it's disappointing that they say, I don't know. It kind of feels like you could make your own challenge run by saying no to her, but the answer is like, nah, that you just simply can't play the game. if you say no to her. And maybe that's not disappointing for other people, but definitely is for me. I always prefer to have that kind of choice. I did not do the thing that I said I was going to do. What do you want? Maidenless mod? I mean, it would be cool. It would be cool to just make it so that the... you know... the fog walls go down. Right? Choose Shabriri Lady as maiden. You can't. You simply can't. I would if I could. That's the other thing, is like there are pathways that like intuitively would make sense, right? But you're still just not allowed. Where is Church of Eagle? I mean, like, we could go through the Irina quest line if we want to. Because part of what I want to do is I want to, like, you know, address everything that everybody's imagination could come up with as, like, potential ways around accepting Melina's Accord. Merman, are you saying that you did your playthrough without Melina and you had Irina as your level up person instead? World state thing is patched, damn. What the hell? Who shit on me? Was it you? Did you just shit on me? These guys shit on you when you kill them? Oh, they do shit on you. That's not very nice. What's this item? Ah! My game is lagging so badly that I didn't get my block. Dude, what is this shit? From Software, please! Please fix your video game, I'm begging you. Is it very nice to kill them, though? I don't know. They don't look like they're having a good time. I'm not going to lie to you. I might be doing them a mercy. This is why you don't torrent gigabytes of movies while playing. Oh, shit. My bad. Dude, what? Nonsense. My game be exploding. Wait a second, what's the... Is it there? Can I make that jump? Maybe? Huge. Dude, it's like as I... Oh my fucking god. Bro, what is this? This has been happening since the patch. It never happened before the patch. Alright, Dagger Talisman. Okay. So we have a new bit of testing to do, I guess. This is the wrong way. I'm pretty sure Irina goes here, right? Is that her name? Hayata, sorry, Hayata. We gotta give Hayata some grapes. Boss tracker. We could try loading it without the boss tracker. But I like the boss tracker. Yo, Metaphor. Hey, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, Metaphor. Yo, what up, Jordan? Guess you're going for 3 fingers ending? Well, I happen to know that it's not possible, but we'll try anyways. Okay, the steps to her quest are what exactly? Not yet, Adrenaline. But people have ideas for how I can circumvent the Melina questline. Okay. Is there a way back up? Ah, shit. I don't think there is. I have to go back to the elevator, don't I? No way up. Shit. Alright. Okie dokie. Well, we'll go the long way then. I can just go back to her? What do you mean? Do I not actually have to do the letter stuff? She should be at Lakeside Cliff. Oh, hold up. I got this grape already. Where else does she go? Take the letters to she's already gone. Oh no, she's not. Oh yeah, she is already gone. Let's go see anyways. Edgar drops a grape. Okay. I wonder if I killed him already. I feel like I didn't. Because normally you have to like do an invasion with him, right? She's dead. Alright, hold up. Yeah, he's not dead yet. Yeah, this way would be faster than the invasion anyways, probably, so... We'll do this. What do I need for Rakshasas? 27 decks? Can I get that? 24? I can get 27. Rakshasas doesn't really do a whole lot for me other than a thrusting R2, but... Yo, Taylor. They're calling him the maidenless streamer, I know. I see Chironko, okay. That makes sense. Where are they going? Hello. Thanks for the grape. I don't know why he's gone, but fine with me. $33 bosses left? Yeah, 33. Technically 33 minus 4, so 29. Because there's 4 that we won't be able to do. But there's more testing I'll do once we hit that point anyways. Because we want to like make 100% sure that they're actually inaccessible. So like we're probably going to go into NG Plus to see if we get Torrent. We'll probably see if there's any like whack parkour we can do. Okay, she's not here. She goes here though, yeah? Is there a chance that her quest is already fucked? Wait, she was outside? Was she really? Oh, I didn't realize. Did I run past her? Shit. Hold on. Zips not allowed. Zips are patched. But the rules of the run are I am not allowed to do a glitch unless I absolutely have to. She's not in here, right? Did I genuinely just run past her without noticing? She's at the Grace. Oh yeah, she is.
My name is... If I might be so, would you donate my eyesight? When I eat, it will lead me.
There you go.
I can feel you are most kind. May the blessing. You are may the blessing. You are may the blessing of.
Yummy, yummy. What do I think about the new stuff in the Tarnished Pack DLC? I mean, I've seen the balance patch. The balance patch is cool. I mean, I think it's all good changes. And then what? She's not here. I thought she did come here too, but I guess maybe she's just here now. Oh, that's right. She's not actually where the eye... Fuck. Guys, I'm too stupid to exist. Hey, Forgore. How many times have I done this? Not too many times, but... enough that I shouldn't be... fucking this up. I had to learn it for bingo at one point. I forgorf. Is she over here? Yeah. Hello.
Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat one? You're not like they rest their tremor.
Have another grape.
Their frail finger at you. You are most may the blessing of the thing.
Yummy, yummy. Hope I'm in season 7 bingo. We'll see.
Someone there. Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat one of? Oh,
there you go. They're human eyeballs.
Sorry, don't mind me.
Did I say the wrong thing?
Fine. I'll be fine. I apologize. I'll be fine.
So now what? Did you throw up?
I've gleaned something very... The reason. The distant light. So faint it can't be with everyone's eye. Finally, I'm certain now. I've gleaned something. I'm certain.
Done. Bellum Church. Huge. Join Josh's stream and sneeze like 4 times immediately. What the fuck, man? That's what you get, salmon.
Heard of fingerprint. They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been. I would truly love to the distant light, but I can't sense a thing. Please, without one.
Where do I get a fingerprint grape?
Without one. They're specialties. Without one.
Vike? I already killed Vike. Invader Vike. Understood. Alrighty then. We have a delightful little trek to make on foot then. From deck to slip is easier, thank you. However, is it actually easier? It might be easier if you have a fucking horse. Oh, this might genuinely be the only way to approach without Torrent, though. Is this a rando? How do I have the lion head? Well, where do you get the lion head, TQ? Let's talk through it. Where would one get the lion head? I got it from the lion. You know, the place you always get it. Yo, thanks QQ. Wiseman, how dare you gift a sub to Melina? She and I are not on good terms. How dare you? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Thank you for gifting us up. Thank you so much, Wiseman. Thank you. She can watch? Alright, she can watch. And now she can watch ad-free. I fell down the ladder, because I'm silly. From the cuck chair. Yes, exactly. This should work. I passed them. W. Amazing. And for my trouble, I get a spell that I can never use. Yippee. Next, you're going to tell me the lion was dancing. You're going to want to sit down for this one. Actually, you can't. I guess I could, huh? Would I ever want to? I feel like nah. What are the odds that if I turn down my resolution, my game resolution, it'll make it so my game runs better? Yo, Beans Barino, hey, thank you for the 2 months. Such an awesome challenge. It's been really fun. And it's been a challenge that I've wanted to do, like, since the game came out. And I did, like, an any % version of it, but it was, like, you know... For any %, you can just wrong warp to Farm Azula, like, right away. And it's, like, not really that interesting. But for all bosses... for all bosses, it's very interesting, actually. There's a lot of little tricks we've had to do. And also, kind of, like, to be honest, it's kind of a vibe to... have to run around on foot. You take in a lot more of the scenery and you have to interact with a lot more enemies when you don't have a horse. Do capital... I will not be doing capital skip again. Thank you very much. That's gonna be a no thank you from me. That shit sucked. Hello, Vike. Ouch. Fuck. Oh, hell. Alright, Vike, let's go again. Round 2. I lost all my runes and now I can't level. Oh no. I'm gonna be stuck at level 1 forever. Alright, come here, idiot. What the hell, he rolled? Stop that! What the fuck? I'm dead. Okie dokie. It'll work this time, though. Bro. He's the only smart NPC. Yay! I did it! Yippee! He's immune to the brain destroyer. It's crazy. You know, Vike is the guy on the front box of the game? I think that's cool. I think Vike is cool for being the main character of the video game. Here you go.
Thank you. May the blessing of the thing.
Yummy, yummy.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll be. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden.
Alright, she's gonna be a finger maiden just like Melina. Okay, where does she go now? I have a theory about where she goes next. Oh, she's in Capital, of course. Okay, well, since she's in Capital, we just have to go to the Three Fingers, and then we're good. Yeah. Oh, darn. It appears the way down to to Hyetta is blocked by a wall that's sealed by Morgoth the Grace-Given. Damn. Oh, hell. I guess I better go kill Morgoth, huh? Oh, would you look at that? He's already dead.
Tarnished. Not but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
I already killed his ass. Go backwards. All right, we'll go backwards. We'll go backwards. We'll simply go backwards, all right? So we're gonna climb up, we're gonna climb up these roots, right? Hold on, I just gotta make the jump. Hold on. I just gotta make the jump real quick. I just gotta... I can make that jump, right? Just make the jump. What's your problem, man? Just fucking go. Just climb the tree. Just climb it. Just fucking climb it. Bro, why are you being so weird about it? Just climb. Alright, but just for you guys... Just for you guys, we're gonna do a little, we're gonna be a little extra. All right, because I happen to know how to get up there. This might take a couple of attempts, I'm not gonna lie. I think I have to warp somewhere else, actually. Do I have to warp to a different place? I can't really remember. I don't think I have to warp to anywhere in particular. I think that was early. Alt space. I don't know what alt space is. I don't actually know what that tech is, QQ. That one might have been good. It's frame advancing. Interesting. Does it not work in windowed borderless? Why not go to farm right away? Well... we're just doing science. I wouldn't worry about it too much. That one might have been good. Because yeah, I mean, if we're gonna wrong warp, we kind of might as well wrong warp to Far Missoula, right? But we're gonna try it this way because people, one of the things we want to do here is like try to do things kind of legit. We'd like to get to Far Missoula in some kind of legit way. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do what's called a wrong warp, where instead of warping to like a grace, if I quit out, if I alt F4 the game at the right time while I'm warping somewhere else, where I usually do Stormhill Shack. If I alt F4 at the right timing, what it does is instead of warping me to the place that I selected, it puts me at a default a default safe place, depending on the area that I do it in. And I had to do this for getting into mountaintops. That might have been too early as well. I had to do this for getting into mountaintops, where I went to the bottom of Rolled Lift Medallion, or the Rolled Lift, and I did this exact same process. And the default location for that little segment of mountaintops is the top of the Rolled Lift. So we're attempting to do the same thing here, because the default location for this area may be better for us than, you know, trying to climb up all the routes. Alt space does not. Damn, thanks for checking, QQ. I was feeling lazy about changing my fucking shit to windowed mode. What is the correct timing? It's like very, 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 very precise. It used to not be so precise. In fact, it used to not have to Alt F4 at all. So there I was too late. But I'll try to explain the general timing for it. It's like... You know what? I wonder if it works going to Celia. Going to Celia Crystal Tunnel, because that's a very long loading screen. And that might make it easier to actually, like, do it at the right timing, but I don't know. I know Stormhill Shack works, so I'm doing it at Stormhill Shack. But yeah, it's right when the load bar hits the very end. You guys can't even see it because I'm blocking it, but the loading bar, it goes forward, it goes forward, it goes forward, it hits a certain point, and then it jumps forward to almost the very end of the load bar, and that's when you Alt F4. You used to be able to do it by using the Memory of Grace and then warping before the Memory of Grace actually went off. And it was super, super easy. And it was actually super fun and cool. They fixed the Memory of Grace version of it. And the way it works now is you have to Alt F4 at the very end of a load screen. At literally, like... Dude, what the hell? My portrait in this. Look at this. Crazy. It's such a tight window. I don't think there's any, like, I don't think there's really any consistent way to do it right now. Maybe there is. Maybe I'm just bad. Cheat? I'm not going to cheat. You guys don't understand. I have much more patience than you do. That one might have been good. With the glitch? Glitches aren't cheating, okay? Isn't forcing a bug in the game already cheating? No. I would argue that it's not if it's literally the only way you can progress the game. That was late as fuck. Yep. Don't worry, guys. The payoff is going to be so worth it. That might have been good. Thoughts on Tarnished Edition? I think it's fine. I think it's essentially like... You know, I think it's good. I think it's genuinely good. What's the letter on my background? I think it's a to-do list, I think. Oh my god! I think I was late. I think I was fucking late, dude. Milady playthrough. Apparently, there's a new there's a new backhand blades that they sell in Roundtable Hold. That was early. It was early. What is even the point of living? The point of living is to wrong warp. Thoughts? That's the question I've had for 4 years. Akinups, bro. Sorry, I don't know if that's how you say your name. But that is the question that I've had for 4 years. That one might have been okay. It's just we're gonna have to just trial and error until it works. Fuck you, video game. I don't know that it actually makes a difference at all. I mean, I could try warping to the same one here and just see what happens. I don't... That's loading too quickly. I am tempted to warp to a grace that I know has a long loading screen. Love the streams, by the way. Long time lurker. Yo, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So the way that wrong warping works, in fact, I might even be doing it from like a bad location, but I think if I did it from a bad location, it would warp me somewhere else. Yeah, let's try Celia Tunnel. Basically, hold. The way that it works is there are these giant squares. And depending on which square you're standing in, that's how it picks the default location to put you in. So think of it like Minecraft chunks. Maybe? And so, like, you might be in, like, one of a couple different chunks, and they will all default to one specific location. It has nothing to do with elevation. It's not like doing math to figure out the location or anything like that. It's not like, these are places that From Software intentionally put in the game as a failsafe for if you load it in somewhere, and they don't have a position stored for your character. So, like, when you quit out of the game, or when you warp somewhere, the game has a position stored for your character. But they also included a failsafe in case you load into the game and there's no position stored, which is a very important thing. They have like a default position that it puts you in based on like where you last were, if that makes sense. Based on the chunk you were in, essentially. Yeah, if your location comes back as 000, essentially, it's like, okay, we just gotta put them somewhere safe. And From Software came up with their own spots for where those positions are. And so what we're doing is we're setting up conditions that intentionally fuck up our saved position. And we're taking advantage of that failsafe. Unfortunately, I suck ass. Where am I trying to end up right now? I'm trying to go to the safe location for deeper depths. Hey, Toby Throws. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. So, like, for example, the default location for the rolled lift is at the top of the rolled lift. The default location for, like, if you took the Tower of Return to Lanedell, to that, like, Divine Bridge, and then you wrong warp there, the default location is, like, oh, that was way too late. The default location is, like, right at the start of Lanedell. Why their fallbacks would be in locations. I think it's just, I mean, it's something that they would, like, they don't expect it to happen in, like, 99% of scenarios. So there's not really much of a purpose for them to be, like, super robust about all of the different, you know, safe places, right? Dude, this kind of sucks, though. I'm not gonna lie. Doing it this way. But I seem to remember it took me a while to get the one at Rolled Lift as well. But all of this is to answer the question of Why don't you just go in backwards? Why don't you just go into the Frenzy Flame hole backwards? Well, the first reason is because it also requires a wrong warp. And if we're going to do a wrong warp anyways, we might as well just wrong warp to Far Missoula. But let's go ahead and do this wrong warp and just try to make it happen. ZMTL, that's a great idea. That's a very good idea, thank you. But the downside of doing it this way, I have infinite patience for this, but I don't know that all the viewers would also have infinite patience for this. Not exactly riveting content here. But I'm locked in at this point. Can you imagine if I invested all this time and then just fucking didn't follow through? Punish the viewers, Josh. They know what they did. That's, yeah, you're not wrong. All right, let's favorite that. I don't know if Celia Grace is going to work. Okay. The timing on that was at the very worst. Like that had to have been very close. That was like almost perfect, I think. I know you guys can't see the load screen. Maybe I can move myself over so that you guys can actually see. Oh yeah, I tweaked my mic settings just a little bit. By the way. I hope it sounds good. So yeah, there's that final tick. There's that final tick up to the end, and then it bumps forward just a little bit more after that final big tick. Because you don't want to Alt F4 like right when that big jump happens. You want to Alt F4 a little bit later than that. That seemed okay. Yeah, frame advancing would help a shitload though. It's a shame that I can't just advance one frame at a time here. You're on Bluetooth. I didn't tweak that much. The main thing I actually think I turned off some EQ and turned on a setting on my interface. Okay. That was even later. I think that was too late. I'm pretty sure that was too late. Can you see my shirt? It says Kaizo Coliseum. It was too late, by the way. And I don't know exactly where the squares are for... Actually, it might even be farther this way. But the thing is, I think if I wrong warped in the wrong spot and it still like worked, I think I would get teleported somewhere else. So I think it's just not working. Monolith boss. That boss is kind of bad. Salmon, you're a sound designer? That might have been okay. I don't think that was too late. I don't know, Compton. I'm not sure. I wouldn't expect that it would break seamless co-op, but I don't know. They might have changed a bunch of shit. Damn it, it was too late. That's shocking. Make it the movie. Let me just try Road to the Manor. So, like, basically, if I'm too early, the way that we know that I'm too early is because I end up in the same spot that I was before I quit the game. And the way that we know that I'm too late is if I spawn at the grace that I warped to. What is this challenge called? We've been calling it Maidenless Challenge, like the Maidenless Challenge. Which, funny enough, I'm pretty sure YouTube will not let me put Maidenless in my title. Because there was one day I tried to put it in my title, and I'm pretty sure they said, like, I'm pretty sure they were like, oh, failed to make this your title or some shit. Why? I would assume some language filtering stuff, perhaps. Yeah, that was too late. I think they might interpret it as adjacent to misogyny, which, fair enough. I've decided that I am going to go to the grace that I know does work. I have been taking notes, yeah, Jutton, yeah. What'd you miss, Kaylee? I beat Midra. I beat some minor bosses, and now chat has asked me a lot of questions about... A lot of really fucking annoying questions about other ways I could possibly get around Melina. And so we're trying to do something else. It's actually not annoying at all. It's kind of fun. Interesting, Fluffy. It could have just been that it actually, it was just an error updating my title, but it wouldn't let me do it until I changed my title. Wow, Maori, that's a great emote. Thank you for spending $1 on that. Uh-huh. That's really great. That's really great, Maori. What a fucking crazy image of myself. I was late! Son of a gun, dude. Son of a gun. Do I think I'll have a better emote? There's no way, dude. No, it's never gonna happen. What am I trying to do? We're trying to break the video game. We're trying to perform a wrong warp. And we could try to come up with a better emote right now. I mean, I did the 6-7 thing earlier today. Maybe that's better. I have a good ASMR voice. Thank you, thank you. I have heard, yeah. I would try to get into like voice acting or something, you know, along those lines. But it's a remarkably difficult industry to get into. Probably the mic. Yeah, I have a voice changer on, actually. Son of a gun. Sounds like excuses. More like it's... Why would I spend months, if not years, trying to break into an industry that is not going to pay me as well as something that I enjoy doing more anyways? I think I was late again. Wouldn't it be crazy if they patched wrong warping in this patch, but like they just didn't put it in the patch notes? That would be shocking. How'd I get the rolled medallion? I skipped it. I skipped the rolled medallion entirely. By doing the very same glitch that I'm attempting right now. Just in a different spot. Definitely not a dumb question. This is... It's breaking me. I know it should work. I mean, I guess I could go to like the Souls Speedruns Discord. And I could see if there's any updates. If people are saying, oh, this is patched, this is... Because I know people are probably testing stuff on the current patch. Let's see, anything? Nothing. Really? Wait. Do I need to sit at the Grace? I don't think I do. It might be helpful for me to actually pull up the VOD. But it would have been a long time ago at this rate. Because, like, I've been doing this run for quite a while. There is a chance it would be helpful for me to see exactly when it was in the VOD. Hi, Solar. Great username. Yeah, it would have happened before Mortal Shell 2. Still live? It's been like 6 hours, not too bad. Good night, Lux. YouTube stream doesn't have chat. I know, yeah. It's because I don't read it enough to be able to moderate it, and I don't want people going into YouTube chat and saying horrible shit without me realizing. Also, 90% of YouTube chatters are sometimes inappropriate. Should I, like, be just sitting when it fails just for the sake of, like, just for safety? Life sucks when you start work at 5 a.m. That's what time I started work today, but I'm a streamer, so that doesn't really count as a job, huh? No shot. Can I time out Jordan? Unfortunately, I do not do work. Oh, fuck! I'm stupid. You want to know why? Because I'm supposed to be going to this Grace. Unfun, you just saved my life, I think. I don't know if that makes a difference, but Chutton, thank you for gifting a very well-deserved sub to Unfun. Okay, hold. Come on, capture. Come on. What if it works first try? Okay, it didn't work first try. What if it works second try? I didn't think so, Opie. I don't think I was in that clip, but maybe I should double check. I'm watching the clip again. Just to be sure. Hold. Oh, hey, it worked. All right. Okay, we got it. So it's Castlewood Tunnel. It's not Stormhill Shack. Okay, noted. All right, we've done it. We have done it. We've performed the wrong warp to get up. How did I fix the faves? Yes, I did. Thank you. We've wrong warped up to the top of Deeper Depths so that now we can go into the Frenzied Flame church area hole backwards. Except we fucking can't, because look at how high up it is. But you know what? This probably answers your questions. Someone got up there with Legacy? But Legacy requires a horse! I gotta go piss. You guys like fruit snacks? I got fruit snacks. Sharing? Yeah, here you go. Here. Take it. Oh, well. Sorry. I tried. Hey, Josh, big fan. Yo, welcome. What up, JK Sunny? Mmm. Yummy, yummy. So, I have tried in the past a bunch of different, like, Ashes of War to get in there. And, have not really had any luck. But if you guys have ideas, I'm all ears. Another wrong warp? I don't think so. Because the thing is, if I get there, if I get close enough to wrong warp again, to a different location, the only other place it could take me is Lanedale. I'm pretty sure. But it'd be interesting if there was something I could do with invasions. Or yeah, I can't do Millennias. I could do Lion's Claw. Oh, thanks, Bob. Did we get it? Yeah. Zankoshu, I spent like 25 minutes trying to warp to the wrong damn Grace. Have I been hugged by the triplet fingers yet? No, so we're kind of like experimenting with the possibility of making that happen. Because it would be much cooler to go to Far Missoula via the Frenzy Flame and like actually get the cutscene. It would be much cooler to do it that way than to just wrong warp into Far Missoula. Right? Would I go to the NPC invasions they have? I haven't purchased the Tarnished pack. But someone in chat very confidently said that Hayata can act as your level up lady, which is not true, by the way. As an alternative to Melina. But I can tell you guys for sure, I can tell you for certain, that if I were to get up there, I can interact with the frenzied fingers. I can trigger the cutscene and I can burn the tree. All of those things are things that can be done if I could make it in that hole. But alas. Zipping has been patched. The only other bug that allows you to essentially fly is gated behind Torrent. Any ladders to abuse? Not that would put us up there, no. Loretta Slash. Where? Where? I know I have it. Hand of Millennia, I can't get Hand of Millennia without Roundtable hold. Mesmer's Orb. Roundtable, fuck. I mean, I can look at other spells, though. That's really funny, Low Spino. I mean, I've been doing this run for quite a while, but that is still very funny. Is there like a Crucible Wings? Explosive tier? Fuck on it. Okay, I was about to say fuck you because that's not a bad idea. Don't take it personally. Don't take that personally. But it's just it's such an annoying idea, but it's actually like one of the more valid ones that I've heard. There is an Ash of War Crucible Wings. I see, okay. I see. It's an Ash of War. Is it anything? Is it... What do we think? Oh. Okay, we'll try it with... We'll try it with this. This is the same as, this is the same Ash of War as Wing Scythe. Is it just me, or was that like a lot of height? No, 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 no. I hate this. This is awful. Okay, that was a little early. This is not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's simply not going to. I refuse to believe this is going to work. But that camera... Butt Slam. The problem is Butt Slam gives hyper armor. Shit. Okay, we gotta press it right away. The hyper armor. What can I put Crucible Wings on? Okay, what does this do? Does that... Oh, God. Okay, there are some spells that you can cast... Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. There are some spells that pick you up into the air. Raptor of the Mist. Problem is something has to hit you. Dragon Breath. Oh my god, we're going on a wild goose chase. We're going on a wild goose chase. Dragonclaw. The problem is Dragonclaw has I believe Dragonclaw has hyper armor. Only the upgraded one, so does Dragon Maw also has hyper armor. But we can try XX Decay. Whether we can get the stats for XX Decay, I don't know. We can get the stats for that. It's just Faith and Arcane. So we're definitely doing Marcus Scarseal, or Sorseal. Let me equip it really quick. Bah. $23 Faith. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, is that fine? Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think there's any shot. Yo, Lo Spino, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Yo, thank you. I mean, that's... Okay, so here's the deal. It looks like the rocks are not going to make it work. But the thing is, if one of those has a slight, like, slope that could push me like, if I go up and I collide with another surface, while I'm going up, it could push me more like this. And if that is an interaction that we can force to happen, it will push me over potentially a surface that I can land on. This sucks. Bro. I don't think that's the floor, dude. I don't think it's gonna happen. I genuinely don't think it's gonna happen. And I can kind of explain why in a sec, but... yeah, the rocks that I'm going, they just have no collision. Is the run bricked? No, the run's not bricked. But I will be if we make this jump. I'm sorry. If you quit out midair, it just puts you on the ground where you last were. Been watching on YouTube, just have to say this is perfect. Love Elden Ring. It's a game. This game, it's great. The thing is, like, we're not aiming for this ledge. This is what sucks. Is we're not aiming for this ledge. This ledge has no collision. We're aiming for this ledge. No, I don't think there's any way to self-trigger Raptor of the Mists. Do I have the copyright on my name, or could you become me right now? I have the... Yes, I have a... Yes, my name. Yes. Bah. Bah. This is so sad. You see, like, that's like we're not getting any closer than that, unless we use a different spell. Yeah, that's the three-finger room. Aguil's flame is higher? Okay. Is this not... Wait, is this where I get it? Sword Lance Ash of War. We can't get Sword Lance, sadly. Wait. Oh, is it the Kaled one? Hey, Tatara. Okay. Yes, no Melina means we have to walk everywhere on foot. Oh wait, I should equip both of these. Hold on. Poison Blue Ash of War. Dude, that height looks fucking nuts. That? Is that higher? What else can I do while jumping? Can I do Theodorix's Magma while jumping? Only the breaths? What else? What else can we cast while in the air? Any Ashes of War? What about the Vike spell? What's that spell? With the lightning. I don't have it. Balin Cants? I have terrible news. I have terrible news. You know, technically you don't need to go to Roundtable to transpose the Balin Cants, because he's technically not a remembrance boss, and you trade his heart in at a Dragon Communion altar. Oh, timer? Oopsies. Wait, why did it pause my game? Oh, jeez. Okay, stop. I gotta close my game really quick because I have a camera mod open right now. $59. Oh, Jesus Christ. But the reason we can't use any Bale incants is because we can't get to Bale without Torrent. We soft locked yet? No, but we're doing a little bit of base game examination right now for the sake of people had some ideas on how we could progress more in base game without wrong warping to Far Missoula, and so we're tinkering with that a little bit. And it would seem, so far it would seem we're not even really that close. What happened to the wrong warp in deeper depths? I'll show again here. So we did do the wrong warp in deeper depths. Hey Techno. And we got up here. To get to Three Fingers from here, we got to go in that hole. And we can get pretty damn close. So close, in fact, it even appears that we are above the ledge. But it has no collision. And I would simply go into it normally. There's a big piss-colored wall in the way. Aspects of the Crucible Wings? I do have it. It just doesn't go very high. You know, Lasagna, I was thinking about that. Do you think you could get a foot on the first little hiccup spot? Immediate dragon incant. Do you mean the place where I, like, bounced again before I hit the ground? Because that'll happen anywhere with the explosive physic. I could try a wrong warp here. I mean, we could. I've looked at the wrong warp map, and I'm pretty sure there's no wrong warping stuff that can happen with this. But and if it did work, I don't think it would take me anywhere useful. But we might as well experiment, right? Why not kill Morgott? Morgott's dead! Different on Twin Blades? Okay. So, when you wrong warp in subterranean shunning grounds, it's simply... Oh, no worries, Mudbud, no worries. My frustration is with the game, not with you. If I wrong warp here, it just takes me back to the beginning of the zone, which is how it works with most wrong warps. It takes you back to the beginning of the zone. Now, if there is a grab attack that can be done by another player, that could push me through the wall. That could be interesting. But I think the thing with most grab attacks that they allow players to do, they have done a pretty good job of making sure they put you down in the same place. I know Lifesteal Fist won't work. Are there any other... There's Midra's weapon. Are there explosive great arrows in this game? I probably could oppo with if it was +0 and if I had the right defensive setup. Do I have anything with Storm Assault on it already? Oh, Vike's Ash of War, yeah. Where the hell is it? There it is. It's not promising. Hi, Morin. I think we just go... guys, I think we gotta go back to the DLC. We have Loretta's Warsickle, but the problem is that it bounces off the wall and doesn't actually allow us to get any height. Like, we can get height off of it, but we can't land anywhere with it. So, like, if I go here and I use it, like, let's say I want to get to, like, here or something. Like, it almost just pushed me off the cliff. Invade you and drop the weapon? It's like, I would prefer not to have to do any sort of, like, multiplayer shenanigans with it, to be honest. Okay. Would Loretta's not work with explosive tier? I don't think it gets me more height than just... I'm gonna die, by the way. I don't think it gets me more height than jump plus Aguil's flame. By the way, does this catacomb suck? Ah, my PC! Pain. Pain and suffering. It has Caster Guys plus Death Blight. Amazing. You know, I hoped it would. Is there a wrong warp to Roundtable hold? I don't think so, but it would be pretty cool if there was. I don't know if the move swaps with Devour Receptor are still in the game. You want to fight me? What if the video game worked? You know? Like, what if? I mean, do y'all have, like... I mean, I guess it could genuinely just be the boss counter, right? And then I could try to verify my file integrity, maybe. But it kind of sucks not having the boss counter. What were we at? 174? Does that look right? Hold on. Good thing I went through all that effort. Because we definitely fixed the lag by closing the mod, right? Am I supposed to, like, do anything with this? Wee! Oh, shit. Oh, shit! You got iframes in this game? No. Wee! Just for that? What's this one? Wee! Yo! That's, life. Okay. Did we get the wrong warp? Yep. And it definitely helped a whole lot. For sure. What's the resistance I need for Deathblight? It's vitality. Yikes. Yay, we got a Stake of America. Yo, 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 chill. Hey, Jen. Okay. Don't trust anything. Bruh. Goodbye. Okay, and then there's fuck-ass mages now. Don't. Was this the wrong way to go? Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? That was close, guys. I wish I had the arugula roar, because that was how I dealt with these guys last time. Aye! What's this? Am I going backwards? I actually went the right way? Holy. Oh my god, it's the boss fight. Holy shit. Amazing. Amazing, we get to fight a bad boss! Yes! I'm sorry. Bad boss or bad at the boss? Por que no los dos? Mi amigo? You can't parry that one, fuck. Maybe you can, but not the way that I did it. Any buffs we could get? Not a one, not a single one. Definitely not Dagger Talisman. I am very bad at these bosses, I will say. You know a boss is going well when your runes... Okay, that's not my fault. When your runes spawn outside the arena. Do they parry in one? Oh my god, you're so annoying! Amazing. Have I eaten anything? I had some fruit snacks. Jealous? Shit. Oh, you loser! You absolute loser. I'm a loser. I can't even drink my physic because my physic... Never mind. It's fine. Completely fine. Heavy load. Bah. Medium load. Not a loser to you, Banjo. You know what? That makes me happy. Whee. Can I have my shmoney back? Okay, we should be doing better damage in theory now because I have shared order. Is that better damage? I'm gonna learn the parry timings. We're gonna die. We're gonna die from time to time, but I'm gonna learn the parry timings. It will happen. Show him the exploding dragon strat. You know, that just might definitely work for sure. Does shared order not work the way that I think it works? Ow. Does shared order only boost your holy damage? Shit. Do I have anything with... I have 3 Stormhawk axes. Wait, I think it is boosting my damage. Do I have room for Blade of Mercy or Dagger Talisman? If I swap weapons, I should swap to Alabaster. Okay, let's calm down. I had to try. I had to try, dude. I literally had to. Like, come on. How could I not try? This is probably good. Yeah, we're gonna test a little bit. But the boss tracker might have been messing with my game's frames. That's such a fun parry. Wow, we're doing so much more damage. Was that... Is it just me, or was my character facing the wrong direction there? I don't know. You're great, Chutton. Daunted by the length of this run? Well, I would say keep in mind that I'm doing this run as essentially a science experiment. And it's not really intended to be like a challenge run, really. So like I'm taking it pretty slow. It's not like a speed run. We're kind of just fucking around. That's not to say it's not a hard run, because obviously it is quite difficult. It's a long one though. Oh wait, could I even swap off of this while still having... Dagger Talisman, there we go. Shit. Kind of no, actually. Fuck. Okay. I can't believe I got so close to beating him and then I just threw it for the meme. Actually, I 100% can believe it. I'm dead. Feature that's at next GDQ. Any percent could be funny. Damn. I thought I was fine. I'm on current patch, yeah. Ouch. Okay, so now the idea is... if I'm gonna backstab, just swap to two hands so I have the strength for it. Damn, come on. The parries are kind of hard. Oops, I forgot. Yeah. I think it gets extra aggro if you try to cast something. Run makes you feel better about your 12-hour solo Archie last night? Yeah, this is a long run. I do still have explosive in the physic, I do, yeah. Ah, stop. Damn, come on. It's hard to react to the charge. I think I'm also starting to get a little tired. Racing this to finish your knitting project. What are you knitting? Hey. Dude, it's literally that attack. It's specifically that one. Oh yeah, but for anybody wondering what my boss count is, it's right there. I guess I could... Hold on, edit layout, layout settings, counter... Bosses. There. This would be like so much easier if I just had a good physic. But I can't go back to the Grace and change my physic. Because it would take me 1,000 fucking years. Iowa! Oh, I didn't have my... Okay, that's fair. Dude, I'm so mega fucking trash at this boss. But I'm not going back to the Grace to mix my physic because, like, I'm not going through this catacomb again. Can't parry that. Modus, thank you for 11 months. That was... Damn, these are so delayed. Hi, I'm new here and I haven't read any of the pinned messages, but have you tried talking to Melina? It would make this easier. Shit, dude. Why didn't you guys tell me that 45 hours ago? I'm pissed. I have an idea. I can't help but feel a little underwhelmed about the amount of damage that did. I punch my mic. I got hit. Shit. 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 That was like way... I made that like just way harder than it needed to be. That was literally like... That should have been so free. Goddamn. Well, that's this whole section done. Right? Change my physic, dude. Go to a different grace. Death Knight? More like Dead Knight. More like Stinky Loser Knight, am I right? 175. Time for double heal physic? No, time for double explosive physic. More explosion, more damage. Am I right? How many bosses in the DLC have I even done? I need to get this map. Wait, how do I get to there, though? What is this? I mean, I guess we could go... Hold on. I want to test and see if my PC still blows up with the boss counter closed. No lags going this way, which is what we expect. What about going this way? There was one stutter there. What do we think? Do we think that's better? Whatever, dude. Whatever. I think, I don't know. I'll verify my files and see if that fixes it or something, but... I'm done. I'm done for today. I'm hungry, too. I'm hungry. Fun stream today. Thanks for watching, everybody. That was fun. I'll be back again tomorrow, I guess. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid out of here. Oh, you know what? QQ was in here earlier. Helping us figure out some wrong warp stuff. Let's raid QQ. Does QQ have Garf? That's the real question. Does QQ have Garf? QQ does not have Garf? What the hell? Just pop a yo in chat. Slap a little yo in QQ's chat, alright? Q's doing Dark Souls, any percent speedruns, going for 19.0x. So, like, looking for sub 1910, basically. But yeah, thank you for watching today, guys. I appreciate y'all being here. Thanks again for the raids earlier from Mitch and from Light as well. Thank you guys very much. And thanks everybody for watching. Very fun streaming for you today. Hope you guys have a nice rest of your whatever the fuck day it is. Thursday. I will likely be back again tomorrow. That's all I got. You guys are cool. This is a fun run. I'm being the semi-consistent streamer lately. Pretty cool. We're so back. But yeah, take care, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, Acid, Chutton, Nix, Pengu, Morin, Lidberta, everybody who was hanging out. I'll see you all later. Antarius. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.